That shit's gonna get done, don't worry about that. Now it's time to see if we can get a reaction out of some weirdos. Blow some steam, do you know what I mean? I end it. Fighting that stupid boss so many times. And with difficulty adaptation. Oh my god, mate. I can tell I'm gonna have fun with that later. I'll just do it first time. Because I'm not tired. It would have been so much quicker. I mean, in fact, I might even just do an entire redemption playthrough and just play a strength character, mate. Because I wanted to fucking do something cool. And it might even display me point at what's wrong with that game. Because it isn't perfect. It's really good. And it'd only take a few little tweaks to make it, like, amazing. Right, I'm going to type into the chat script is Galo. I'm the best player in EU and never rage quit. I pay a booster to get red card because I never rage quit, and I'm going to type it again. Because I never rage quit. Memphis. What's he saying? Is it a wrestling reference and it's highlighting that I don't watch loads and loads and loads of wrestling? Oh no. What will I ever do? Oh yeah. Mention Cat Weasel. I think neighbours having a dispute with fridge or his kettle. Whoa. I wonder which creepy little fuck were watching me die to Radagon at end and just left. I bet it was this major corruption kid. I bet he just woke up. You're still fighting there? Yeah, because I was doing loads of other stuff to try and level up and stuff and get my character rounded off for multiplayer. But obviously, you've got to go in like it's a military operation and just pick one of 3 weapons that's really good. Just a rolling attacks. Oh, that was sick, that. I need to get at least one time on stream. Well, there's no point in rage quitting now that I'm streaming it, even though I'll just rage quit on some day and that won't be motivation for me starting stream, because I turned the script on in modern real player and it just started driving impacting on 1 frame and taking every throw, and it was like 150 frames. It's not reacting to shit, it's blatantly cheating. So for the spot I'll try and bait him a bit. Who cares so little of a shit about this game, mate? I mean, like, hurry up, just get on with it. Do your stupid boring 1 button press up. I'm pretending like you to do all else in JP. He's so good. He's so laggy. Awkward, the good script. Cool, at least I know now. we weren't lagging and losing scripts and stuff, to just get neutral back constantly over and over again. Hurry up! Nobody wants to play here. Nobody wants to play here. It's always got to come down to one at script winning a fucking trade. Look at this shit. What happened there? Why did it just a neutral so many? Pussy. So it just went neutral every time, and the frame that you do, it's already not probably an easy matchup. So that's what they're doing, is they're waiting for people that are playing new character, and they're just coming on PC and just running around after him. Like, watch what this idiot with his ugly, boring 15-second avatar does. Is he going to type something in chat, or is he going to hang around? There we go. I'm going to say something to him then. He's not going to. I like how most people that play this game that should be playing each other in normal matches and learning, they'd rather just sit and have the same avatar match 10,000 times and do some cheap, boring bullshit like that. I'm not playing in master players, in casuals. You probably got some kind of cheat device, or you're probably a PC player with a mod that lets it come up as a PlayStation account. It's not like it's hard to do. They can just have proxies and other devices and shit linked up with firmware on it. It's not like it's fucking so super science. No, it's an afternoon on fucking Reddit or a forum about hacking firmware on consoles. It's not like cheating and lag switching is some kind of mad occult art form where you have to have all rate exact fucking, oh, I've got a 1-bar Zangief PC fucking scripter. God. It's like everybody that doesn't cheat is just bored of playing this game now, months ago. Like, why should they do it? I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them. I mean, at first I was like, why is there nobody here? Why do they all just not practice and just, no, why should anybody get good when developers don't give a fuck about rewarding people that do? You learn stuff and then you come into a big room full of people that call you an idiot and turn fucking script on. So you said you were a PC player at first, I'm pretty sure.
Round one. Fight.
They barely patched this game, man. Look at this. Already off with scripts, yeah, he's baiting a DP. That's him turn this script off so that he can play manually, so he can make call outs after he's already on a life lead by cheating.
Round two.
Every individual input that you do. Watch. I'll just move around and do weird stuff that I didn't expect, and he'll not get these random psychic bad boy fucking, whoa, I'm sick as fuck me, mate. He'll just fucking be confused and get angry. Watch. You can't watch animations though, they'll definitely cheat. To have any chance at winning, you've got to be the unvoiced, most fucking... Look at this shit, yeah, script, because it jumps on a frame, do that same move. Don't worry about 164 frames. No, not what I guess is gonna happen. I'm not playing him again. No matter what happens. This shit. It's garbage. Yeah, he's so good at Zangief. He's so good at Zangief because you paid money to fucking beat people. Go away. I've got a good idea that this cunt's gonna come and follow me for about 20 minutes now because he thinks I'm like raging or something. They don't understand that people are very desensitized to the bullshit at this point. It's been about 4 years since realistically people started really cheating a lot in these games. Tekken 7's one of the major things that started it. And then when Tekken 7 players went into other games, and Street Fighter 4 players, mate, oh mate, fuck this. Watch what happens. This is just going to be bizarre shit no matter what. Like, I'm not remotely tilted or fucking like, I'm in mood to play Street Fighter to react to stuff to it confirmed. This shit's just going to be a joke. Watch. It's called Raging Demon and it's from Egypt. I think it's Egypt. And there's a red card. But most of the other red cards that I've seen are cheaters, because most of the time they're rage quitting in ranked to try and get 100% wins. Oh, what a surprise that he didn't press the button. Oh no, yeah, full confirm into a setup, is it? Yeah. In fucking, in desert. Yeah, it's so sick, bro. He's so sick. Sitting in Discord, casualing, pretending like that you're not fucking so fucking close. Oh, that was good. It only took 4 people coming and cheating before and put setup to work. Might have just dashed forward if I'd like, actually cared and if it weren't just cheating in person. Oh, sick. I can just let him win now. Well, obviously I'll wake up with DPs and driving practice. Nothing so stupid, but... I don't want to play it. It's like, fuck off. I'm a master rank fucking and like every single time that you land an hit on them, there's lag, or if you don't optimise every single frame trap and block string like you're a robot, it'll just jab out of it and get a full fucking confirm. Whatever, in slowest, most rewarding normal it can get away with. That's what it's confirmed. That's what it's programmed to do. You can tell, you can see it, mate, and fucking. They've sat there, scripters, and they've gone in training mode for hours, for thousands of hours maybe. Look at it, like, it thinks it's so sick, man, nobody cares. I just want you to respond. There's so many script cheaters in the Middle East, that might get a response. I'll put Arabia, that should be pretty funny. That'll make... Are you a racist? Do they keep it in their turban? So desperate to try and get me to rage quit as well. This is the thing, I'm not going to do it on stream, I literally won't, there's no reason to at all. I'll use this time to get a few matches off at card and maybe like I'll be able to rage quit then. At my own leisure. Because it's a kind of a fucking... They've made it a scarcity in this game. You can't just leave in a match where somebody's doing some suspicious bullshit at the start, and they know that. And that's one of the only reasons that a lot of cheaters play this, because there's just this little systematic thing that favours them, that's a little bit too convenient, isn't it? That you don't get punished for virtually anything else in this game except rage quitting. And it's like, why would it matter that you rage quit in a casual match? And the abuse that you get, mate. I mainly just want to see if I can see, just try saying a few mildly insensitive things. Oh, is it another Arabian? By saying a few mildly insensitive things, if the one of them will blow up, because they do. And it's like, fucking sometimes, mate, just rage quitting once, or just refusing to play somebody once after they were blatantly cheating, or saying one thing about cheating, they'll follow you for hours. They'll literally stand at your AFK avatar while you, like, go and get a bus to town and get shopping and come back, and they'll still be there. Still typing private messages to you, misspelling fucking swear words, trying to seem cool because they weren't English on a SoundCloud rapper that fucking grunge people on TikTok or whatever. God, they literally just need the script, don't they? Like, why would it be calculating things that well for break armor and stuff? It just won't. They're coming waves as well, mate. You think there's very few people that don't cheat in this lobby. If you sit in AFK, if you refuse to play them, nobody will play you for hours as well. It's like they all go into a Discord and discuss what you're doing. And they say, no, you can't be allowed to get away with making us look stupid. So they get 1,000 in incels in a Discord chat to come and spam fucking obnoxious scripts in situations that they can't deal with in game. Because that way you don't even have to get salty then, and then that you spend 3 generations of people cheating at video games and sitting in the bedrooms, mate. And what have you got a human race left after that? Like, honestly, it's some Illuminati shit, and they don't know that they're part of that. They just think, oh, look at that like nice lag spike because we got counter-rated. Yeah, we'll get it back to neutral because we need it. I'll just teabag to make sure that you're ready. You must do any scripts or what, mate? I accurately predict, mate, this is going to be like a 3 to 4 hour losing streak because I'm not rage quitting. They're going to go straight, oh, he's not leaving, try and get into rage quit. Honestly, they're just scared about talking about it. The moment I mention anything in chat, mate, a lot of them will go silent when they were talking before. That's the reputation that I've got in fighting game community, because I will talk down to them for thinking that they're above me. I won't do it to a normal person, but if somebody's trying to be a prick to me for no reason, it's not about being good or winning or losing, it's about whether you expect to be like treated like a god in a casual environment. You're not. And anytime that anybody here, I'm going to make this an official declaration to anybody that's in this room that might end up watching, but they won't because they're cowards, and because it's probably blacklisted and shit on YouTube, but what I'll say is, it's a challenge to everybody in stupid lobby. I'll come to your locals and we'll have a game. We'll have a first 10 Street Fighter for some money, and you can defend what you say about me. This shit all confirmed like that on modern, blatantly fake. I can't get invested because I know it's fake. Somebody just toggling the bot on and off. Raging Demon didn't come out because it lagged. They probably did that on purpose. It's probably what they think is a setup. When you get it that simplified in somebody's head with modern mode, and they've already like using a lag switch anyway, in their mind they're just going to reach for it and do it and time it at the same time, because that's what chimp brain has come to as a like path of least resistance. But you can annotate every single match I've had so far. And if anybody plays this game, you're welcome to search my name and look at the replays and just see the specific points when they're losing and something gets toggled on and all of a sudden they can't be thrown or they can't be drive impacted within half of the screen, or you're just going to take a full combo for it no matter what, and it's never going to drop no matter how laggy it is. If they're playing modern, it doesn't matter, like they don't have to mix you up, it's just going to hit you, it's just going to do something on the frame. So it's irrelevant that modern's shit. It's irrelevant that modern's for bad players and really simplified, because it's reacting with a bot anyway. It could have one move if it's reacting with a bot. It could jab you to death virtually. Like, this is what people that defend cheating don't seem to understand. If you think about it for 10 minutes, it's obvious. And the more you talk about it, trying to defend it, the more that you make it obvious that you've got some involvement with it. Like, why should an Irish player be that laggy? Because they've probably got something set up. Because they're probably sat in a Discord. It's probably, no offence to any actual nice Muslims out there that aren't part of weird extremist shit, thinking that they're going to get a snaky chance to take over, but it's probably a Muslim that's got cheats set up that thinks that they're a fucking political rebel. But they're just going to hide in the bedrooms and play a victim moment that any actual conflict happens. So I don't understand it. They're playing as characters that are like Guile. That's exactly who's going to be. Who they're going to have coming through the doors, mate. It's fucking some fucking stupid fucking military fucking that does not care for the bullshit. And it's like, yeah, clearly. Why? Because you got one wall. You know to the start. In 111 fucking, you're fucking so fake. Shut the fuck up. Garbage, aren't you, bro? I'm just gonna lift driving packs until you fucking do something different. Can we just stop playing, please? I don't want to play. Look, I've just requested to end that. Just laggy. I can't input a fireball. Oh wait, no, you'll do your optimal perfect combo. Don't drop a frame in Middle East on Wi-Fi. Because we know that everybody in Middle East will be patient enough to sit in training mode and learn how to do that perfectly, and then still be dumb enough to have 120 milliseconds in lag and think that it's not obvious. Come on. What? Come on, show me. Toggle's bot off. Toggle's bot off. Inputs an easy fucking special mode thinking it's sickest neutral player ever. You're a pussy, mate. You want to be Guile and you can't. Look at this. Oh, I'm so good in casuals, doing resets and fucking it up. Hurry up. Hurry up, Kinpo. Get out of my face. Wow. Except as shit as fuck at Guile. It didn't dry brush a single time. It just read an input whether you jumped or not to do a light sonic boom and all this shit. To do it on a frame, so everything always trades gradually more and more in their favour. Who the fuck wants to play against? And they'll sit there and call you a pussy, like, so you're gonna gaslight me with immaculate fly bullshit, and then I'm gonna fucking play you, and you're just gonna go out at room and have a wank. You're gonna go and gear send a fucking blumpkin into the room while I'm sat here fucking trying to jump in on a fucking modern loop bot. You think everybody's as stupid as you, just because spite doesn't equate to intelligence. You know that, don't you? Just because you're motivated to be a prick and you think it's easy. That's got to come out somewhere in a balance in your mind or in your soul, like, whatever you want to call it, your personality. You are purposely sacrificing part of yourself when you do that, and it's not even a metaphor or old corner. You're just literally saying you're allowing to just not care. Become more dead to the world, yeah, get more moody and blame other things more, yeah, everything, the world's an hard place, that's all it is, it's all just that. And I would like to have anybody else in that might be fucking awake, but they don't like it. I'd like to challenge anybody that might be fucking decent, that might want to play in person especially, but they won't. It's all just about talking crap in a text chat. And then making a Caucasian white teenager as your avatar and spamming dancers next to people that you don't like for like up to maybe sometimes over an hour. I'm not meaning to brag, right, but once when somebody was being particularly spiteful, wasting my time on a weekend on a Saturday, I turned the game on, played for about an hour, and realised that there were just all these people were just going to be trolling me, and I just wasn't in the mood for it. They were all blatant scripters and stuff, and they were all talking shit and trying to bait me into a response, and I just refused to play and kept on getting on cabs and then just getting off when any of these people that were trying to attack me, and I kept blocking people. And it'd always end up with my block list with full of more people come on, or they'd just switch accounts, and 20 minutes later they'd wait for me, and then they'd all come over again, and it's like, there's just no end to it. It's just all you do on this game is you sit and you block and unblock people, and when you think that they've got bored and uninstalled game and they've bought cheats for fucking Tekken or whatever, so it's nuts, mate. I've not seen many Aki players apart from beginners that are genuine. I guess we'll see. Persona people tend to fucking love cheating. I will for that. Oh, this is looking a bit weird and fake already. If it's not a bot, they're just a bit of a noncy player that's just a bit used to fighting people that are not playing seriously and like capitalising on it as much as they can. Throwing everyone actually. Who does that, mate? You just met people not want to play you, and then you go back across the room and you think that you're fucking good and you get an inflated sense of entitlement. Well, wait, you already have that, didn't you? At the end of the day, mate, I'll DP every single time, I don't care. You've already not got a perfect. Keep mashing, you getting moved. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, looks like you miscalculated. Looks like you're not as good as you think. I'll just teabag you in corner then. Oh, I can't get a counter. I guess I get another free teabag. So good, that man. He's probably sat there like, whoa, we just did that after I had to toggle my script on now. It needs to do like literally like a 70% damage combo because I didn't manage to fucking make him look stupid finishing him off with a jab. Come on, let me do that, you're perfect, hurry up. Now. Crazy how much open it come out, man. Oh yeah, lucky you were counting on myself not coming out. I just saw this to making watch this animation with this bitch getting stepped on. Oh. That was clearly obviously a script. Why would it be jabbing out of a meaty perfectly? Why would it be jabbing out of a meaty perfectly? And he's like, yeah, I'm so good. No, you're not. You clearly just expose yourself as fake. Every time somebody does something that gets in your head or annoys you, you start relying on it. And seasoned fighting game players don't give a shit about that type of thing. They just fucking play somebody else if it really bothers them. But like, thing is, these people have got to have the fucking power trip. And a lot of them are people that you beat on maybe another account, and then they switch to the other account to cheat because you beat them. Or another common one is you go in and get in the big brother on Discord or an equivalent or a big brother, which is just usually some random fucking nonce that fucking comes to fucking blag you with their cheats, and it's just, well, lag switch has been beaten, now he's gonna come in with scripts, and it's like, no, I can see through it. Everybody sees through it. You thought about it for 10 seconds. Right, that's not a perfect. Cool, get this fucking idiot there. Don't wanna play him. A nice frame one, whatever. If they don't like up and Pacer decides to come back. Pacer, well, I've got my script. Road is not that perfect. But at least your script's still going to maintain a steady 30% life lead no matter what happens. Whoa, nice script uppercut. Just mashing constantly, mate. It's like, if he's so good, why do you never ever make a good decision? It's just, oh, I just happen to have sub-frame reactions. Sociopathic tendencies. Fucking legs fight, fuck shit, amazing. Same old shit. Because we get scared. One more fucking bullshit thing. Like, who would walk up and fucking do a move into that fucking stupid juggle shit? It's just that like fucking most unsafest thing that you could fucking do, mate. So good. Imagine if my combo works. Imagine if the entire game works so fucking laggy that the thing that our buffer in advance happened, but we need to make every game for casuals who like beating their heads against walls nowadays, so we've got to have everything so full of frame delay. I've got in PS5, man. What is the point in having a console that costs that much, or that's fucking used to cost that much anyway, if it just doesn't work? I mean, alright, you get better loading screens in Elden Ring. That's fine if you just want to play PvP. Right, another Middle Eastern cheater. Nothing new.
Here comes a new challenger.
Arabs are quite shit at it. Tekken, they can be alright because it's just about button slapping. But like, Street Fighter, you just grab them to death usually. If they're not using script. That's why a lot of them use throw scripts. It's usually the first way that you find out that they're cheating because you go for free throws and they're on the take it. Like this. Oh, perfect parry script. They can't even wait 5 fucking seconds. So now, right, it's about this perfect parry script. Seeing as though he's practiced parrying that lot. What? It's so weird, isn't it? You're so good at this game because you're in a fucking cult that can't get losing. The sitting this god. Why would you get a full confirm out of that? Why would he not range and everything? It's stupid. Nobody believes it. Nice lag spike. It's like with lag spike and doing a drive option with stupid screen effects. You should just be able to turn screen effects off, just so you can stand the chance on PlayStation. Because it's just literally like cheating. Just do it, try timing a driving pack when they've got to do a reversal. And it's not to do it fucking driving pack. It's to do it fucking cause it frame delay. Well, don't you want to demonstrate your cheats anymore? What's wrong? I haven't seen a Jamie player that were real since fucking like a month after release, mate. You see him like notice that I weren't just immediately pressing the button then. Oh, I don't get to punish a DP for free, I'll turn script off then. Obviously. Duh. Oh, when you're at corner, do a riskiest option in the game perfectly every time. Oh, nice perfect play script. Oh, amazing perfect play script. Oh, amazing perfect play script. What a sick character. I love just fucking blocking a wrecker and getting driving tapped in lag. Is this thing corner lagging, mate? I can't be asked, kill me. I'll give you a rematch, right? Right, so we've got perfect fire script, we've got a lag switch. I don't know how to press it when it turns script off, like, but turn script on. There we go. One frame for openers, and he turned it off and then he got hit by fireball because he was running the script at the wrong time and he went for some random scrub bullshit. Of course you've seen the script on, you've got to, haven't you? You've got to, haven't you? You just got jabbed. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You die. Get away from me. Cheat better. Cheat better. Pretending that I'm not saying something even though you know for a fact. Look at this 10-year-old fucking sociopath Oh, his mum's a prostitute slash serial killer, fucking spamming his 20 pence emote. Well, why not buy something else? Why not buy another thing at game? You've already bought €130 fucking cheats. Akuma's the best bait for cheaters at the moment, mate. There's already fucking Akuma players that cheat, but when he's the newest character, trying to unironically sit there and learn Akuma mirror matching, no, fuck off. That's stupid, mate. It's gonna literally just do a frame jab input into a fucking perfect combo every time to these rate long conversions and shit. I bet Akuma's script will fucking probably leak. Like, I bet Akuma, right, was leaked to the people that make scripts and make a lot of money out of it, because they definitely got some kind of communication with Capcom. Call it a conspiracy, but think about it. Why wouldn't Capcom do something to try and control cheating, even if it's just something to discourage it, or why would it just be hardcore into people that are being affected by cheaters who might rage quit? It's just weird. Who's going to rage quit and battle over unless they think somebody's cheating against them? They get option to do this vote thing if it's laggy. What the fuck's that about? It's so stupid. Because they don't have to do it. And you still get punished if you lose. As soon as you get any sort of advantage, mate, they just stop playing. Call me sad. It's like, oh, I'll go back to playing scripted, and scripted angry that fucking is guaranteed to always wake up with a super if you want to win by a meter. If you ever want to play like it's some kind of fucking stupid Greek trial of fucking reactions, get away from me, do you know what I mean? Like, who would thought that people might just want to play like normal people sometimes, not deal with stupid shit. So he lost and went AFK multiple times, so you know he's not going to play again. He wants to stand there and the dancers. Yeah. He could have just blocked and like done something, but like, that's even worse than a script in my opinion. It's like, what the fuck are you even here for? To get Monk on with me because I fucking landed 2 moves. Or it was probably a girl, innit? Let's be right, girls are very entitled now as well. They've always been bad for losing in games, but like... Why do people jump in for fuck's sake? Because they'll literally get paid to grief. And they're connected to some weirdo shit and that they all can get implicated for, so they don't squeal on each other. That's only explanation. And not just that, right? But it links to some fucking companies that developers as well. Capcom's just too suspicious. Why, right? There's some good Capcom games come out recently, but like, why in this main series game would legacy players, or even just like, alright, I get it that you might want to punish people for rage quitting, but punish people for rage quitting and also put anti-cheat in it at the same time. Otherwise, you're favouring one player base over another for no reason. PC players, people are just going to buy it on PC so they can just troll and deny it, and fucking there's no reason not to just be a sociopath. It really just opens Watergate for sociopaths, really. They say, oh, he's got Manat written in his name 16 times, so he's probably going to cheat. So that he can play as some stupid fucking blender model with a fate art. Okay, oh perfect. He's like thinking he's so sick, mate, for sitting at full screen and trying to bait a DP when he's on 80% health. Mate, that's definitely going into like a 90% random combo or reset and shit, yeah, but it had to be a safe jump. There were no way we're going to just be some normal human shit in a casual match with her. It has to be a bot that fucking anti-airs for you and plays for you. Really? Freak. Get away from me. Oh, a jab and then he does a demon flip into a fireball into an 80%. Shut up. Nobody believes you. Let's tell the hub that we've got an obvious cheater. Oh, we've got a fucking live one. Hey. Oh, no, I managed to get it to put to show clip art though. Right. Cling to it. Because if I get it perfect, mate, it means I don't get to play for the next 3 hours usually. It means that movers and shakers are in Discord trying to get several people in that play characters that I play, just constantly spamming people's inboxes. You know it's going to be something like that, mate. Gen Z and fucking Gen Alpha have got some weird cancerous little culty traditions to them that make no sense. At the end of the day, any of that type of shit is just reproducing the exact same thing that made you fucking traumatised and salty in the first place. But you're just going to end up suffering for it. You haven't got the same safety nets that boomers had, or having just been in a world where wars had all just happened and all resources have been burnt out. But there's a lot of fucking bad things brewing in this world, in this timeline. Time period, should I say, not timeline. But you know what I mean? It could be anything, mate. It's just waiting for the first thing to happen, and then all of a sudden we can't sit in his bedroom scripting all day anymore, and it's like we've been actively denying ourselves just basic life lessons that we could get us by in crucial times. But they're going to be rioting, mate, honestly. In 10 years, Gen Z will go, I can't feed my son, I'm going to just walk into random people's houses. Watch. And they're going to get shot by old women and stuff. People are going to kill them, and it's going to be a fucking their fault. And mothers are going to go nuts, mate. So I got my optimal combo started, and then it game just stopped. 136 things. But you know, you're supposed to do scripts and tell me, mate. You don't believe after one game in the Oh yeah, I think you got the script wrong now. No, maybe. Maybe it's just... Nothing. Mintar script is gonna let confirm that full combo for the still nothing. Boring fucking player base, man. That's the DI script. First frame it activated, it won't even have like hidden. They've not changed the fucking the rate at which it does it, so it's just 100% DI at that range when I want it to toggle on, toggle off. Yes, I get it. Oh, the super didn't come out. It's a good job there were a particle effect on screen that does nothing. All that 140 by the time match ended. Oh wait. What's his name? Monster Man 225 leg switch and DI script. Not sure this game is for you. Fuck off. Money match at your locals. That usually works like a mute button for these types of people. They immediately shit themselves and think about going out into the real world and have like a miniature panic attack and just go and play somebody to get back into the dream world. Mute.
Challenger.
Right, so we've got a stupid name and a stupid fun name, so there's a good chance of a cheat. There's a delay. The so special input didn't come out. The legs when he jumped in. Finding that you'd anti-air it. Also, we've got scripts as well, eh? Because I know I didn't do that in that lag spike. No, I didn't do that in that lag spike. You can input stuff like that can lag you when you're waking up with something. You just do the most stupidest shit and just pick something that's flawed. And do they confirm it's full combo in 300 frames, pretending like they're fucking doing it. Not my fault you don't like getting punished for being shit at games, is it? Loses with a lag switch. What's his name?
The finals for today's tournament is beginning.
Sir Frederick loses with a lag switch. Oh my. In casuals. People are starting to get moody now. Oh look, he's telling people, he's just objectively telling people when we cheat against him now, and we're not able to censor him by getting him banned because he's not rage quitting. So we've got to get like 20 people. That's a big word for somebody who sits on Battle all day. Do you even know what it means? Is it even in context? I couldn't just tell you off the top of my head what ubiquitous means. Maybe like some similar definition to ambiguous. I don't know though. I can't pretend to know. Not just off the top of my head. Says it to everyone. I'm not like incredibly specific about what type of cheater they are or anything. I just call them all lag switches and just move on. Ubiquitous. The ubiquitous corrupted mage flying in on a fucking dragon dildo. Never wrong. Not even for a second.
My son can't be fine anymore.
Your mum sits at cabs.
Here comes a new challenger.
If I had time, I was gonna say trucker cabs. Oh, whoa.
All or nothing. That means that I've trained my brain. I'll try and use Adderall as an excuse. That's why I can literally never fuck up a combo.
Here we go. Right, he's not turned his driving fat bot on. He don't feel threatened yet. There we go. Also, it didn't lag when he did his standing header kick. That's good to know. What the fuck? I was holding forward after dying. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, just kill me, mate. Fuck you. I was holding forward after I died. First time, so I just wanted to grab him. That's so weird. Now he's gonna get upset. Just on last HP, he's gonna be like,
Time to be a god. I'm the Akuma god. I don't know a single confirmed that makes sense to a human being. But I'll never lose, damn it.
like, bro, go to school. You're gonna be fucked. It's gonna be hard enough trying to get a job with AI doing everything for you. That you're not just gonna be able to be replaced or fucking. You think you're gonna be able to act about like that, mate? We're a modern equivalent of Victorian workhouses, but for grown 30-year-olds that can't fucking microwave fucking noodles. Because the parents all fucking die conveniently around the same time. The release of virus to do it just to take piss out of COVID. Because that's probably what's going to happen. They'll wipe out fucking boomers a fucking generation or two early because they'll probably live longer than expected. You don't know. If they really wanted to, it's not like it would be hard for fucking governments at world to infect populations with fucking viruses and just keep it quiet. Why do you think they might be so fucking extreme about punishing people not wearing masks and shit, mate, just to keep the narrative firmly about one thing? I think they're so sick, mate. No, it needs a 1 full second at the start of that match, bro. Needed 1 full second at the start of that second round for my character to read me just holding the forward button. I didn't change or holding it down as hard as I could. Not like trying to break my controller or I'm not fucking sorted. But I was holding right down and I had my thumb on the lights to go for a grab. Or to block, or to jump. And mostly just going to go for a grab though. And that walk input didn't come out. It just stood there. And he got to do whatever 500,000 frame round starter he wanted to go for, whilst still trying to subtly act like he's the real player. And a lot of Akuma players are attracted to shit like that, mate. I'm not an Akuma player. I know how to do a few stuff with him. I like Akuma, but you get sociopaths play Akuma, mate. It's very fucking common with cheaters, just like Bison is. Any character that is implied that they're strong or fucking badder than everybody else, the cheaters have got to fucking have most expensive scripts that you can buy for it. Now I've got a feeling that because 3 or 4 people gathered, that might be it fucking heads up that they're all bitching about me in the Discord saying not to play me now. Control that narrative. You might start to see a lot of people running up to the cab and standing there for a few seconds and then running away. That tends to happen. And you know that it's to do the same thing. It's like at the end of the day, just because somebody don't want to play you or one of your fucking weird cousins, it don't mean that A, they're doing something wrong, B, that they need to practice or play harder. It's just go away. You think you're gonna like it if everybody's forced to be equal? No, mate, you're not, because there's probably a lot of people that are worse off than you, and you're probably gonna get brought down to in their level. You're gonna get brought down to the level of experience that they've got to endure. And you're gonna think back to times when you were cheating in fucking multiverses, playing as Bugs Bunny in a dress. You might realise what you've done wrong. Watch. I'll play him, I just want to see if he gets up and follows me, watch. Ugly avatars like that are always fucking cheaters, man, on PC. It's like, you know for a fact, right? And I'm not begrudging anybody for making a funny looking avatar and laughing at it, because when the game first come out, I made some stupid random ones, just making stupid proportion limbs and stuff, just learning how to make characters and stuff, and it's funny. But a lot of cheaters, weirdly, it's this weird fucking like consistency I've noticed for them, but they've got these avatars that are just meant to look as ugly as possible to an extreme. Like a lot of people might do just to take piss, but then they stay with it for months, man, for like over a year. They've got this same weird fucking avatar, and all they do is put it in bikinis and shit, and it's like, do they actually start to fucking sexualise this weird blob of fucking green jelly plastic with a fucking pink afro wig and fucking a woman's face and a beard and fucking a man's chest? It's like, what the fuck are you even doing? They're just trying to they're trying to stack as much shit that they can get away with as possible to try and piss somebody off or get a response. And if anybody actually went up to them and thought with contrarian logic, oh, I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna send a nice avatar and have a joke about it, they'll just ignore you. or try and attack you verbally, like the strange the people in the fighting game community. Very strange people. And that goes for experts all the way down to most beginnerist level, at least skill level. I won't call them beginners in a literal sense. Is he in a club called You Are a Good Man?
Here comes a new
In fact, that's what I'm going to do on this stream at least once before I start. I'm going to show a search for a couple of degenerate things. If I've not got demonetised for saying something stupid already, or not demonetised, I'll say demonetised as the closest point of reference that I've got to that, which is getting further shadow banned and fucking obscured from somebody fucking actually coming and taking part in a stream. I'm not even bothered about getting views or success and shit, mate. That's something I've not honestly got energy for anything anyway, but just to socialise with people every now and then, a few people that like games and stuff. It'll be fun. But it's, people are taking part in activity. They pay attention to like stuff that probably don't even really care about or understand, just because it's like a quiz answer to fucking get into a community and have some relevance. But how many of them are even real for that point? At that point, look at this shit. Look at how it confirms and does everything plus, mate. It's clearly a shit. It read fireball and fucking chipped me out. It would have chipped me out if I didn't do a driving pass. It's like, it's very easy to spot. So I don't have a throw script or I didn't toggle it on yet. So we'll just keep doing the same thing. There we go, yep. So now he's got a different script on. Yeah, what you're supposed to do, it gets a full combo no matter what you do. You can pick any option. You can run fucking 50-50 around Ringer, mate, and for some reason, look at that interaction there. What was that? Technically, you can get a combo out of that interaction that just happened, but because he fucking lags that much, and because anything that I do to his character is like glitching and frame data is like different than what it should be, game just stops. There's always a graphical fucking glitch, there's always a visual bug every time they do a certain thing, and it's always a mix-up option. It's always like a safe jump, or not, I was going to say a low, but it's never like a low risk low. It's always a high risk, high reward low, and they're never whiff it. And it's always like a heavy punch, something stupid, and they've got like a 0% whiff rate for it. And if developers really don't even need to have anti-cheat, it's so obvious. They could just analyse a few replays, not even a few. Just spend a month doing like testing array with like a group of players and get them to like, play online and then analyse the matches in different. You know what I mean? It's not like it takes a genius to come up with it, let alone a CEO that's got millions, or a game developer that's trained to use all these stupid fucking Covenant fucking technology, fucking Unity fucking touchscreen, Power Glove fucking activated. Do you know what I mean? Make a good decision. It's not. Why is everybody just like consistently stupid and bad at doing things nowadays? Playing people toggling script on and off, mate, and they're not even looking at characters, they're just staring at health bar and going, right, cool, yep, right. Getting ready to fucking, I can't even be arsed. Modern players with fucking mass lag and fucking... I've not seen one Akuma player since this come out, apart from maybe like some random person that were like clearly like a fucking 2-year-old that the parents had just shoved fucking controller in the hand and fucked off. Like, everybody's just so desperate to look like the godlike at that character because he's a little bit cheap, and I don't even think he's that good. He's definitely one of the best characters, but he's not like unbalanced at that point where other top tiers can't beat him. A lot of his shit seems to have a start-up. They can crouch out of his Tatsu and all that bollocks. So he's like limited and I can hit confirm. It depends, mate, because I think you get an entirely different metagame as well if you ban cheating in like a hard way and stopped it from working. People have talked more about actual different options, but it comes down to this hard 50-50 about driving pack, grab, jump forward, like just really fucking juvenile, like trying to simplify the game as much as possible, and just developers are sociopathic. That's all I can really say about it. A lot of Japanese developers are, at least modern. Like in 90s and 2000s, they were amazing. There were some really creative people. created some like genuine works of art, mate, that like Hall of Fame gaming wonders, and then now they put out in skins for anime girls and for people to cheat in whatever stupid juvenile in one button game that they idolise. And it's sad to see, mate. It's like a lot of other things, mate. It's almost like with manipulations or whatever, AI, Illuminati, whatever the fuck's behind it all. It's trying to shadow and parody our behaviours and our flaws. And it's a funny sense of humour, at least. That's all I'll say. Street of Guess. Oh yeah. No, I think I'm alright, mate. I think you got to master by toggling on the driving prop bot and getting fucking 70% damage combos. I think if there were anti-cheat in this game, mate, you'd give like one Zangief player per region. Everybody thinks they're sick as fuck at every character in this though, mate. So you see them lag spike and get a sheep knockdown, and I think you see like way that they play, you can tell they take themselves really seriously. They'll like backdash into a setup, or like they were getting right into it all of a sudden because they've just lag spiked you and you've got to fucking sit there and not be able to react at time. People in BlazBlue used to do it after you got knocked down, because against some characters, right, you could not fucking beat certain characters in BlazBlue, even if you were good at beating a lag switcher. Because of the way that the tech system works, you couldn't like roll back to get out of certain stuff, so they'd have script that could just kill you no matter what you did. Or lag switch for knocking you down, and then like for example these broken zoning characters that always reset you to neutral with every little thing that they do in BlazBlue Central Fiction, Nine the Phantom, all the Murakumo units, that type of thing. They put you to full screen for free, so all the rushdown characters are basically fucking pointless unless you're like amazing at the game. And I'll play, like, say, Ragnar, just as a basic example, and Ragnar needs to dash in after getting knocked down a lot. They'll do some kind of random-ass fucking projectile that comes out in a couple of frames and knocks you to full screen, and a lot of the time, the best option is to dash for a few frames because there's no recovery, to close some distance and then to watch what they do and react while you're dashing, but the game will just lag that exact time. When you go to do a dash reversal, we'll call it, even though it's not a reversal in terms that it'll hit them with anything, so it's not an attack. Does anybody understand what I mean? No, because there is nobody. It's censored. It's whatever. Crazy shit, mate. There's a lot of people working in tandem at the moment on planet Earth to try and mess up things for people. It's not even about any politics or religion or anything in particular. Race. It's not even about that. It's about people that are capable of being intelligent and doing something good. And then on the other side you've got fucking barbarian idiots that they've not got a problem using a piece of expensive technology, but they'll shit on intellectuals all day. It's kind of strange, innit? And they'll rely on AI for everything, and then have spite for people that have got intelligence. Like, I've got intelligence in a box, I bought it, but you won't know, and it's not AI even. That's a marketing thing to get you to think it's AI. AI might in future be really scary. If the ones that might be controlling something, if it's at that level, it'd have to have already been way stronger and smarter than whatever we've been told. But there's not really any AI that people will get older that's not just some stupid surface level shit. But even ChatGPT, right, even something as stupid as that allows people to just cheat a system that's been in place for hundreds of years. Like, oh, in high school, everybody gets a good fucking grade. What have they done to stop people from just using a bot to write every essay and all this type of thing to get amazing marks? There's going to be ways to cheat at everything, mate. It's stupid. And it's there just to punish people that are willing to put in that extra effort and fucking persevere. It is, and intelligent people as well. Not just pure academic fucking human calculators. I mean, just intelligent people. You don't have to be the smartest person in the room no matter what. There is such a thing as just being happy with what gifts that you might have, or something that you might have worked for. I thought they were talking about me then. From about 2 hours ago. We've played about 9 scripters. I think they got bored now they're seeing that I'm not rage quitting. They'll follow you for fucking hours though if you rage quit. If you manage to get to the red card off, sorry, but you get like, I think you get about 6 rage quits before it'll fucking suspend you again and give you a red card. But you'll see if you space it out, you can get to stay for fucking ages, mate, just by blagging them. They think that they're controlling your gameplay, and then you just say, fuck it, I'll watch videos then. And I'll watch videos, and I'll just let them wear themselves out staring at screen waiting for me. Some people, I'm sure that they've got bots in lobby. That's another weird thing, there's bots that just got lobby that'll like, because they'll challenge you, they'll sit at your cab without you actually being able to see them walking up or anything. They just appear, and it's no matter what, you never get time to react to press circles. You've got to sit and play the match. It's really fucked up. Why would you do reacting like that, mate?
Round 2. Fight.
What's with the full correct and medium to it? Doing all over it. Oh, I went AFK in fucking rage because I got one fucking win on somebody on modern silly mode. See how game punishes you for knowing what you're doing, and then somebody comes along that's, I don't know, we'll play somebody stronger, and everything's just a perfect read input for input read. It's like, fucking hell, mate. Japanese, sooner or later, we're gonna have to stop relying on in frame 1 fucking input reads. Because it flaws, it tarnishes a lot of games, it does. Some of them to the point where you can't enjoy it. Look at this, right? So we beat a modern Ken, so now fucking blatant cheater Ken's got to come and represent 70% of the player base that are too bored to go into training mode. Too boring as well. Don't stop them from sitting in lobby for fucking hours and hours every day though. Yeah, you're funny. This is to the film from fucking 1970s. Skip.
Pathetic! Utterly pathetic! Round 2. Fight!
Can't wait for him to fucking fix this game and I'll actually play again so people will not think I'm a cheater or some kind of actual like social. I like his design, mate. Just I don't want to do combos that are dashing into 5 heavy punches and have everybody hate me. That's all it is. Yeah, I've always liked him. trying to create a situation to demon in.
Ken wins.
It's more important than actually giving a fuck about the feeling, it's fine.
Round one. Fight.
Suspicious reaction. Pour it downstairs. Why even plus that, mate, and this open didn't come out? It's like, what the fuck? Fully punishable. I'm an invincible moment. Why? Pretty sure it's like a one frame, like a 4-frame move. Oh yeah. Iconic fucking shit laggy Ken strip comeback. Oh yeah. Amazing. Not really right, though. The thing is all blocking, and it shouldn't have chipped me out. I guess it just had playing a leg switch. Gets tells it to do a drive and pick on the slip. Look at that interaction there. Got double fucking rollback fucking skip because he got jumped in there. Heavy normal. Leg switch again because he fucking just randomly driving back. Interesting interaction. He's just so deaf to it.
Akuma
One lead because she lost one game. I mean, it might not be desperate, but it's just everybody that I've played so far, I think, in my opinion, that fucking player base, like user base, maybe it's a Street Fighter 6 in general, and we all just allow it, and it's a cultural thing, maybe it's Europe or a UK thing. I don't know. Why couldn't we do that before? Why have you just all of a sudden fucking learn to have to fucking meaty fucking mediums? Why does it not skip when you fucking get or go for a meaty as well? Why does the game not just freeze that multiple times in stupid ways? Oh, I didn't like that time. I guess he got so comfortable doing it. Thinking it's close. Why does they always have to do like 34 fucking strings? Can you never just like play a bit patient? Playing in casual. They're that desperate to beat you for playing Akuma, mate. suspicious at all. Don't miss a trick other off that driving part. It's like the lifeblood. oh, that milk so well. There you go. It didn't even make contact with it. Like move come out the first half, so the script does corny shit. The script does corny shit. It makes no sense. I'll be fairly likely to bet money that he'll leave after that as well. It probably won't though, because I've been patient and play. He'll sit me like a fucking parasite and wait until it fucking I'll use a standing heavy kick to start a combo. Oh, very crafty. Oh, I didn't get a parry into a full combo that time. Alright, this is interesting.
Round 2. Fight.
Just popped for some reason. I think one of them is doing a ritual. I think one of them has got a fucking voodoo doll. They've just had a bonger adrenochrome, they're scraping the pipe. I did it to be a dick. Because I know you've got fucking scripts and a lag switch. You've lost somehow already. Sat there trying to act cool like, I'm only rematching to keep fucking showcasing that you're a cheater. And that they've lost. Called pain to win. Course, it's a fucking lag cost to get through corner, mate, it's pathetic. Sure. A what? Why the fuck did that come out? A weight tech. I literally looked for a weight tech. I made him salty and turned his script on. He decided probably on a certain, oh, we'll play a first to 24 in his head, and then decided to, if he gets perfected too many times, he can just run off and forget about it, but let's notify the hub. I like saying this to try and bait them. I have added a cheat seller on Discord though, so I can prove with a screenshot that they exist, and they do sell cheats for Street Fighter 6. Check out that draw. What does script do? I didn't pay attention to his stupid little childish name response. What script? What? Shut the fuck up, you know exactly what it is. That's why you've not gone and played somebody else yet, because you think that you're showing somebody. But really, I'm just going to show publicly, for record in years' time, that people were cheating heavily in this game. And it's not even just about cheating. You can just avoid cheaters, or sometimes beat them if they're just leg switch. But when a community of cheaters that are like these weird sociopathic cunts start fucking following you because you said one thing they don't like, well, in Europe at least, I don't know where it's like in other regions, in Europe they'll all just go into the little paedophile chat rooms and figure out how to deal with it, and it's always just get in 40 impressionable idiots. There'll be some weird like stream at that where only 10-year-old fucking that think they're edgy watch. It'll be that type of shit, and they'll just command fucking kids or teenagers like fucking goblins, because that's usually what it is nowadays, isn't it? One way or another, if they can't fuck up somebody's channel or like make money out of it, they'll try and ruin your game or like whatever if they can. They know they're not real players though, because every time I've mentioned money matching them, they go quiet. Modern Jamie from Germany, right? If this person plays like flawlessly, I'm not even going to look at the rank, mate. I want it to be a surprise. I want to feel that they're cheating. I don't want to think about it as much as I want to feel that they're cheating and just say no. Just watch what happens at the start of the round. I'm going to go AFK for about a second just to see if they're a mashing idiot and see if they get a full confirm out and that half a second of me being neutral and not pressing block or pressing a button. Right, I'm in a setup now because I went playing for 2 seconds. Deal with it in casual while I play fucking modern mode. It looks like we're starting to base it out of them already. Diving back. Oh yeah, because we've got all gonna demon flip, isn't it? The only thing I can think of. Oh, crossed him up wasn't real. Oh, I don't like being in corner, I felt that leg spike there. That got to play it first match to be aggressive to try and to get them to cheat, or B, just as important, try and get somebody that's part of it. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? I don't care, go away. You play modern, it's not like you're a fucking major attraction. I know for a fact that you're not going to draw interest in with modern unless you're A, a top player anyway, or B, you've got script installed. And then it's just going to be same shit I've seen a script Marisada, script Jory, script Rashid, it doesn't matter what character you pretend to play. I can probably play it better than you, even though it's most at caster pocket characters for me. I've learnt bits of everybody because I would probably play mains and play ranks and stuff, but at some point, I was planning on playing ranks in this game originally, but when I saw how many cheaters come into it after about 3-4 months, I'm not subjecting myself to that, are you kidding? Absolutely no need whatsoever. You can still challenge yourself in different ways. It don't mean that you need to be doing the 50-50 guessing game that's just a straight chance and that always they just done 100% just guess right, is it? Why? They don't think reasonably in any way. Only people that talk just sit in fucking lobby all the time. They're not interested in fucking playing seriously. Like 90% of them are modern players. It's a cult, more than likely also. What are they talking about? I'll just assume that they're on about weirdos and on. Because I've not said out for a bit. So they're not complaining about something that I said. Combos are impossible with your connection. But I bet like the person that they're saying it to were doing loads of combos. But it's a master JP that were putting them in like optimal setups and shit, getting most damage with every hit. And then they'll go away playing a normal account. Today I'm not gonna cheat on Street Fighter, buddy. I'm gonna play my Kami and I'm gonna look for somebody to play, and they'll get beat by somebody and get salty and they'll just go straight back on other account and cheat. I bet. I get that embarrassed sometimes. The ones that have got lag pedals and shit, mate, just in case for just like every game that they play. The amount of people in this game that will rage quit using a lag switch and they don't get punished for it. You can just find, there's loads of ways that you can fucking, I could think probably in 5 minutes a way to rage quit in ranked without getting punished for it if I really give a shit. Hub needs pool area. Don't fucking say things like that. Hub needs to be fucking deleted out of game, mate. If people were responsible, it'd be great. I was making avatars and just being goofy and like seeing what emotes do and stuff, but like, it becomes this fucking stupid digital fucking playground for them to be territorial over with a rich kid script. Oh, here we go. You can't lag. Lag is a myth. I want to say that actually. Looks like most of the scripters got bored because they weren't getting a reaction apart from perfect denied and then AFK. I've basically fucking got it down to an equation now that's like isn't least effort for most frustration that I can possibly get. I think that looks pretty adequately to make them feel like a cunt. Especially if they pop script straight away, mate, because they just want to constantly fucking just dominate somebody. Now, fuck off. You've got to be good to do something like that, and even then, if I'm not in the mood for dealing with it or taking a fucking too many losses, I just won't. And I'll rage quit on first match just to teach you to be a little bit more fucking civil with people, if not else. It's like the videos in FGC, they've got to emulate, what's his name, Strider and Justin and all these people that have played in like beginners and like young people and casual players from outside FGC in tournaments. They've got to like, I've got to make a statement. So shut the fuck up, why? Nobody cares. There's no competition in fucking things, they're just eyeing your fucking image, mate. For being part of FGC, it's political fucking hierarchy. It's not exactly a complicated political hierarchy. But in the end of the day, mate, if somebody's a fucking decent player, all you have to do is game a lag switch. That person is already fucking hard to beat. Fucking give a shit player a script, impossible to beat. Give a decent player a script. They can literally just sit there and torture people. They can just wait until last possible HP and then set it to 100%, read every fucking input. Are you kidding? And then lag you every time you're going to do your combo, not like it matters, because it's always going to come back or do a... It's silly. You're going to have to think of some stupid sideways logic to beat whatever script I did 3 months ago. Some Swedish kid with bum fluff and a fucking faux heart like Leffen. Yes, I'm a programmer. I'm basically a gamer type programmer, streamer, scripter, and I stream myself cheating, and I try to basically bring awareness to my cheat program and sell it. I also play League of Legends. I also play Overwatch. I sell script for all 7.
Ready, round 1. Fight.
Oh, here we go. Don't get too much of a fucking good risk on us for casuals and shit, mate. I'm not, that's not what type of games we're doing today. You didn't get a perfect. Oh, you got a perfect. I wasn't paying attention, I was just walking and pressing buttons, mate. I guess his throw skip fucking neutralised all the fucking actual times that I got him. Keep hitting from out. Who does that in casuals? Right, honestly mate, I'd love an AI that is basically just finds rates that people cheat and what they cheat at, and I'll tell it what logic to use, do you know what I mean? I'll get somebody who knows how to program it. and it basically can just highlight like discrepancies in probability. Like, oh, they've only got an 100% counter drive impact rate if you use it in neutral, and only 80% rate if you do it in strings and setups. What were his name? Let me look. Argyle. Irish love fucking cheating as well, mate. Argyle. Ireland. Rio. Unless it's India, but I think it's Ireland. Every single person that you beat runs. Good. I can do combos and shit. I know how to do setups and pressure and whiff punishes and shit. I can't whiff punish somebody by sitting there for 3 minutes and waddling. I'm not doing that shit in casual, just gonna suck me dick. You're not a good player. You're the type of person that fucking sits and fucking loses in what do you call it? In pools or in fucking early in a tournament. Because shit at a top tier character basically, and you rely on the same patterns that everybody else does, and you're just mediocre compared to the shit that everybody is used to playing against. So you get salty and then you come online and cheat because you can't quite get there with any cheat characters. You're not real. Fucking real. They think they're real, these real players, mate. I've not seen one single real player since the buffed in. It's like everybody just jumped over from Ken that were already scripted.
I don't need to do tactic back things.
What does that even mean? Pathetic, right? I'm gonna forget to get a drink. These incredible looping bot arguments that they have in fucking Ob. If you use any 2+ syllable words, they all go silent or gang up on you. Oh, it's fucking another Middle Eastern one, isn't it?
Here comes a new challenger.
Honestly, they're so aggressive about trying to get matches and stuff when they know they've got shit connections or when they're just blatantly cheating. I don't fuck with it, mate. Look how he plays. If it's not just a script. Oh, God. Can't even get perfect something when I'm eating a bag of grated cheese. Look at him wanking after his animation. Skip it, you time waster. I know you're an Arab, so you want to look at a white man by default, but... Why do they try to fucking shoot shit like that? whoever programmed that script and fucking tested it with every character member. I'm eating cheese, fuck you. Oh, man. Can't get perfect now, right? If you to play Guile against somebody like this, every time I think you've got a charge, they'll lag switch. That's how pathetic they are. Has he still not killed me yet, mate? I've not been looking at the screen for 10 seconds. How stupid they are.
Guile wins.
It was like a rematch. It's just not same lag switching a training mode, but. Oh. I'm just gonna put Middle East to piss him off. To Turkey. Glad we got that on stream. What rank's this fucking virgin? Oh, it's a Smurf. 490 hours though. This scrub, 60%, it's like... Battle of matters that much, mate. Battle of matters that much. You're like a fucking psychopath, mate. You're addicted to the game. Why should anybody play you? You're motivated enough to cheat with the amount that you actually play. Chem players usually are used to people not wanting to play them, so they'll fuck off most of the time. Mate, Kimberleys get so salty. Kimberleys will follow you for hours. It's like it conditions you to call everybody a faggot when you play Kimberley because she bulldogs them and just wins sometimes, and it's very easy to pretend like you're good with Kimberley. I mean, especially if you can buy fucking script. But you can just fucking do random brain dead guessing games with her anyway, to be fair. You don't have to confirm anything. You can just force some shitty fucking corny fucking non-50-50 on them that you think work because you're that used to lagging and just having some vague semblance of a logic. I was talking to me, mate. Is that a crazy person? And standing around my cab trying to get my attention. And around in a circle, confuse all fucking Arabs a bit, but they're like, I'm watching him, I'm going to determine your team or play by him. Fuck off. End of the day, mate, you can't lag switch a fucking bullet, a nuclear bomb, or a fucking AI, so... or a machine learning algorithm. I find it weird when people refer to you by names that you had months ago. Like they're trying to fucking get one over on you. It's like, mate, I'll literally sit and list off all accounts that I've been on. So we've got a 1-bar Wi-Fi end player. I didn't get to catch really what classic or modern. I'm going to assume it's probably modern. Because nobody wants to play classic on a fucking 1-bar Wi-Fi connection and have to input mode. But they could always just macro shit. Play his own custom version of modern. It is a renaissance in cheating after all. For only the most ADHD conditioned individuals, the worst, most fucking lackadaisical parent. Could tell straight away with double dash, mate, he's going to be desperate as fuck, what? Went to a throw bait. Yeah, I want to stop playing, because you're trying a bit too hard, and I don't think you're doing all the good, like, you're just guessing and lashing, and I'd rather just, like, fuck with your match. I don't know, I think that move's fast enough. I think he just lagged so that I can't jump straight away and start up. Well, I know what definitely didn't happen. It didn't lag when he tried to input a move as a meaty. I can't get a one button move to come out sometimes. I can't get a normal to come out when I knock him down because it always lags that much. Because FGC are so reliant on fucking all this weird little EBGB voodoo nonsense for needing a casual match. I played somebody called Mark Bray that admitted to lag switching. I'm a voodoo priest. And a paedophile. I like little girls, mate. Fuck off, bitch. What a playstyle, eh? What a playstyle to have an 120 ping. What a good player. He's definitely good, he's definitely not cheating. Definitely not got a neutral jump bot. Oh, that 121 ping, refused to exit match. Blatantly knew that I didn't want to play. As soon as I saw that it were going to lag and it were going to get full, it confirms that are in mid-screen normal that covers half the screen. Like, his head weren't good, he didn't have any frame traps, he didn't have any setups, he didn't use level 2, it was just fucking generic, boring script garbage. In fact, what was his name? Yo, I need to make everybody relevant. Catch him at the Chelsea called Slaughtergang Quay. Can't even spell, mate. I'll just say reaction script because it's hard to tell sometimes. Is it neutral jumped? Add a bit of spice. Pussies in this community, mate. Every single person I've ever played that were a roughly equal skill level as well. Like the next day they won't talk to you because they get this weird like they get I don't know the yips or whatever the term's called. Where they get scared and they don't trust their ability, so they'll just not respond. They'll just ignore you and talk shit about you rather than actually because they know what you know about game at that point. They know. Yeah, that's what everybody does it for. The cowards. Every single last one here. Cowards. See what I mean? What's this weird play style? Who plays like this? Yeah, obviously goes into oh no, don't toggle it on, don't go, yeah, parry that, turn parry script on and get a full combo after perfect parry. Because that's what a normal person would do in casuals. What did he even parry? Some random whiff fucking jab at full string. It's so convincing. Get in your naughty corner, retard. Get in your naughty corner, sit down. You stupid idiotic character. No players. No players. Why did that not? I'll just put it down to script. Put it down to sad fucking political communist incels sitting in the fucking room. Look at this. None of that were plus. Why can I not fucking press the button or DP? Shut the fuck up. I mash it fuck out of DP. I have to burn all the meter because I've got to confirm, you know what I mean? Because we're going to toggle it on again and fucking... Ooh! Ooh, a neutral jump, ooh! proper garbage, mate. Did you see how long he sat there waiting for scripted up in it? August for the fucking punish with a driving patch on the solar plexus, fucking overhead, whatever the fuck it's called. Just turn script on every game. You can't beat anybody with hacking, let alone get a perfect. Fucking hell, mate, that's a pipe dream, innit? Learning the B&B and how to do a move in a combo that don't whiff on crouching is a little bit too complex for you. And somebody could sit there and explain it to you in the simplest way ever. They could pay you daily for 6 months and you still won't learn. You still sit in battle and wank. What's his name? There's always one of the fucking mates as well. It's one of the previous people that's probably... let's tell it UASC. I'll just say he's an Arab because he probably isn't. I didn't catch flag. Flag switch. And script. Middle East. Rio. I'll say cheater as well because sometimes it gets them mad if they don't speak good English to say cheater. And then, no, I'm not a cheater. You can say script and they're just, he is a nerd. Because you say a word that's more than 2 letters long, or a backwards number 3 with a fucking Digimon shit on top of it, whatever's an Arabic character. You know what I mean? Who the fuck wants to learn that language, mate? Let's be honest. People that are forced to, and that's it. It's the only reason it's still relevant. Because we oppress poor people with a religion to the point where they'll fucking structure all the fucking society around being this victim. Look at this shit, 3 bar fucking coming. They're unwired, but it's still at 1 bar. It's still gonna fucking skip inputs, and every time you hit them, it's gonna trade, and you're gonna pop backwards after the fucking 3 hits into a combo, and they're gonna get a full punish on you. And you're supposed to sit there and say, yeah, whoa, that looked good. You're supposed to know you're not supposed to do ult, but it's like... They're paying so much money for it. Nigeria, that's got to be like front and centre, do you know what I mean? The same fucking bullshit meme. Idiot. Right, kill me. I don't want to play you, mate, from fucking Middle East and fucking Africa. Come on, leave. 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 I don't want to fucking play you, simpleton. Leave. So convinced that you press random buttons. Oh, 2 mediums and 2 heavy, that's called a faggot trap. Why would you do that at full screen? Why would you do that at full screen? Because the script is programmed to do it at full screen. Because Cammy's very script friendly. She's already a cheap character. So if you give him anything that works in Street Fighter 6, you're just asking all scripters to play it. Because it's the easiest thing to write a code for.
Turn my script up and go for a thick ass nigga shimmy.
You garbage, mate. You don't know what you're doing. Keep watching videos. Keep watching videos and postulating. 120 fucking ping, yeah? 120 ping, yeah? 120 ping, yeah? None of my inputs coming out. He's just literally walking forward, getting jab confirms. There's not a single real Cammy player in this game, mate. Because if you do actually play Cammy and you're good seriously, they'll follow you for hours, mate. Honestly. That used to be bait character before Akuma. But I didn't actually used to play him. I'd play like Blaze Blue on laptop and I'd just sit Cammy on a cabinet. I'd just make avatar Cammy and then sit it on a cabinet and just leave it and not actually play anybody. Unless they caught me and I'd have to rage quit then occasionally, like at end of a match just to get him to react. Right, what were his name? I'm so unbelievably mad that I can't actually describe it. Wait, what's that one in it? Ozymead. Oh, that's generic. Leg switch. I'll put 100% DI script. Right. I think he's from desert country. So you're telling me that you can get all them fucking links in a row, but my wake up mode won't come out? I mean, one button driving pack won't come out sometimes. Here comes another defender at fucking Virgin Faith, mate, who's going to be strung up in streets in 10 years' time. Maybe less if we're fucking lucky. Way that they're going, they don't seem to realise that there's more normal people than they think about just because they don't speak up. But people are so sick of this shit already. If it continues for a few more years, imagine how spiteful you're going to make people. You wouldn't have to deal with that level of spite, so you wouldn't have to deal with that survival instinct that you've put in people. The people who still care to fucking do something or say something. Not expressing themselves and learning. No, you've got to be a faggot and you've got to just try and shove yourself into as many random people's lives as possible because it's the only way that you'll ever register as relevant. In your own bizarre twisted logic even, let alone in a big scheme. Best thing is, mate, I bet karma even applies to an AI generated consciousness to a degree. It's a funny thing, you can't be above rules. There's no such thing. Entire generation are groomed paedophile fucking slaves that cheat in video games that have all just started to get into the late 20s, that all get bribed in Discord. Oh, they keep it on the sly. Look at this one bar fucking slaughterhouse guy, and he's people need to know about him again, obviously. Oh no, I spelled some gay fucking pretend African shit on it. Oh, here's the other type of script to reenact his friend to turn up and make him not have to read insult. Yo, this this is not punk. This is dunk. And this is my dunk that be reviewed. I'm not punk. I got a blonde wig on, and I grew my sideburns, so you know I'm not punk. Anyway, I really love these Huggies. I got a giant stash of these. Huggies. Fucking Punk talks like a baby, mate. He's like, I like him as a player, but it's like everybody tries to emulate his attitude. I'm just sit online all day, and it doesn't matter. You gotta just say never give up, and then spend another 16 hours until you pass out. Or not, you can just fucking get a life, mate. Like, how many other jobs could somebody like Punk realistically do? Me, right, I'd be happy with labour. I'd be happy with just basic labour, but I'm not afforded it as part of a political coup. But like, could Punk even work in a factory, doing anything like an 8-hour shift, and maybe he could manage for a couple of months before he collapsed and fucking went diva mode. Imagine him doing fucking night shifts, mate.
Ready yourself. Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
Hello, this is Punk. I'm recording diver reviews on the night shift to make extra money because I lost my panda sponsor. Because I lost this Cammy twice in a row. They hired somebody with darker skin and a more autistic voice. Well, epic punish, bro. You might want to punish these 35 driving packs. There you go. Epic. Get away from me. I don't want to play you. There's a reason that I do stupid things. Because it leads to you getting most damage on me faster. And if you were analysing it as a player, you probably think I'm either shit or that I'm being salty and trolling, and you'd be right with the second one. Obviously, he gets a 50% combo. Walks forward for 3 frames. Do you know what I mean? Sure. That would have definitely got a full combo and not made any mistakes. There would have been a 0% chance of it making mistakes. I did a Raging Demon input as well and it didn't come out, so he's probably got some kind of delay working in his favour, specifically that it can trigger around times, probably a pedal or whatever. Depending on if it's software or hardware when they try and cause lag, it can be. I like to use a lag switch as a general term, but there's about fucking 25 different ways that you can generate a lag spike when you want. It's just so predictable. Like, I've been noticing, the best way to just notice early on, if they do some stupid shit, or if they lose a trade with a drive impact early in a match, just start a combo where you're standing heavy kick, the double kick for Akuma, and so many of them can't resist fucking turning a lag switch on because there's a link after it. It's not a hard link, it's just to get a fucking boner for making people drop it and then calling them shit. And then 25 Akuma players turn up and play fucking flawlessly with scripts. It's just boring. None of you are convincing. Nobody thinks you're good. Even people that are completely clueless about cheating still have some suspicion that you're not a real player, and they're just scared to say anything in case you all surround them and fucking ostracise them from games so that they physically can't play a game that they paid money for. You can't exactly get a refund if you bought it digital.
Ready yourself. Round one. Fight.
Look at this for a stupid playstyle. Like, he's already taking it so fucking seriously. Look at this, right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna get my life lead. I'm gonna get my life lead. I'm gonna get my life lead. Now I'm gonna neutral jump. I'm gonna jump forward, and now I'm gonna neutral jump again. Now in time for another forward jump. Now for a driving pack, neutral jump, driving pack, neutral jump, driving pack, neutral jump. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh, yeah, get that 1 frame reversal jab script on. I can't get a DP to come out in your fucking stupid game, but you can whack up with a full combo every single time consistently. Confident that it's going to work. You're definitely not a cheater. Oh, leg switch me as a link. Oh, it's great. You should go to leg switch there, mate. Oh no, you like doing it on wake up. You like doing it on wake up. Why did the DP not come out? I'm +4 there. I'm +4. Why did he can just jab out of everything? Why can he just jab off? He's a PC player and he turns scripts on, or he generates lag. He uses an AI to generate lag in a specific pattern that the fucking thing he can't pick up on, or whatever the fuck autistic method it requires, whatever backwards logic in some fucking hidden nonsensical in cyber dimension. Look at that, why would he wake up with every punch if he weren't just lag switching? I did a level 3, it should have been at level 3, I should be watching a cutscene. Watch the cutscene, bitch. Not a real player. You're playing on PC. Thinks I care about winning, I'll have to prove otherwise. This is why James is a shit character now, like he can't do anything. He can't do anything without fucking just reacting to you picking a basic option with perfect thing. That's not how anybody plays, mate. You might be able to sit there and farm your shady Capcom tournaments, but what do you even get online? For an online tournament, you don't get any money. You get a shitty Chun-Li t-shirt or something. Who fucking cares? You pay all that money to get something that just same quality that you get handed and don't give a fuck about. But because they tell you it's something, you'll go to hell and high water, mate. You'll literally send 200,000 fucking people fucking completely insane, mate, and ruin their lives because it doesn't matter. I'm just, it's me. I'm Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. You're not Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, and even if you were, you'd get bitch slapped anyway, because that's the entire point for their existence. Or anybody like that, all these fucking stupid scheming anime characters, they think you're sick as fuck. Garbage, mate. You're garbage. You're not a villain. You're in drone being used by a fucking parasite fucking hive mind. You can't do fuck all to anybody. The instant that fucking structure collapses, mate, you're just fucking free in meal for anybody that comes your way. It's been like life support for a lot of you. It's been like a social, psychological barrier that you can just pop up every time somebody's got over a certain amount of intelligence more than you. You don't have to show them any respect or have any social dignity. You just can go straight for trying to gaslight or be passive-aggressive or just whatever the fuck you think you can get away with. And then somebody confronts you and you shit yourself. I mean, I'm not saying I'm hard. I'm not saying I want to get on with everybody, mate. I don't give a fuck. Here we go. Right, I'm going to get some abuse because he's already been complaining at somebody. But if you stand up to any of them in any way, shape or form and just tell them you're not bothered, you will have to deal with some shit, mate. I've had 10 plus years of the fucking cunts. There's a lot of them in Scotland. There's a lot of them in Scotland. It's a weird thing in Scottish culture. There's a lot of very spiteful people that don't really give a shit about anybody else except for themselves because they've grown up on council estates and they're like abusive family members and shit. So they think it's acceptable to just go around wasting everybody else's fucking time constantly in any way that you can. I had one kid I met in a wrestling game that he told me we were like 23, so I hung out with him and we were alright at first. It was not completely stupid. I hesitate a lot to say smart because we weren't all as stupid as fuck in that sense, but it was like all he cared about in 2K23 is picking this custom character called Kyle OTF and doing this glitch, this very specific broken bugging system that still hasn't been fixed because they've released a new game, they're not bothered. It's basically like his fucking entire day now, his entire fucking hobby is just doing this one bug to people and trying to get reactions, and if they don't react, he's in your messages for 20 minutes, mate. Oh, I think he's definitely mad, he's imagining all this shit, mate, and it's like, they invited me to a party and I'm like, I'm being right chill with him and I'm adding him as a friend and stuff, and they couldn't believe that I was getting on with him. They're just trying to fucking harass me, like trying to play this long game with the two of them. They always do it, mate. There's always a group of two. They always send two people and like, one of them just never shuts the fuck up and the other one fucking just pipes in every now and then.
Hope you're not a sore loser. Round one.
Until they decide to drown you out. I'm gonna say it first and on cheese the fucking script Jamie. Or a bit weird. Pressing different directions and they don't move. too laggy to get a reversal walk forward now. Fucking hell. It must be good. You must be good at darts, Steve. What's this fucking lag, mate? Because I fucking guess confirmed and fucking didn't like it.
Of course I win. I'm an Arab and I don't like losing, so I politically alter everything so that I can pretend that I win. But I know that a child could beat my ass.
Unless you're one of 1% of Arabs that can actually fucking like work out and, you know. That's seriously the ticket, mate. Not lagged at all, is it, when you're going for some fake pretend shit while you're trying to chase people down and dash and go for fucking fake nonsense. It's a bit laggy now, you've got put in corner, innit, bro? It's a bit laggy now, you've got put in corner, innit, bro? Can you guess, please? Yeah, there we go. Commit to something, don't just be a pussy Gen Z your entire life. You know what I mean?
Jamie.
What point? I've probably played you 4 times on different accounts. You probably just fucking think I've blocked you. Now I just tell everybody that you fucking lag switch. Simple as that. And then they can just figure out for themselves that you're in a cult of paedophiles. Yo NEG, wow, that's a funny, cool name. Lag switch. Jamie. Araba. I just heard a chime. Don't bother messaging me so I can just register as you're being salty. You are being salty. Because your anger can't come out when you're losing anymore, because losing has been removed from your life surgically, like a fucking cyst that's harmful to you, but really, it's like removing fucking carbon from the universe because you don't like fucking getting coal on your clothes, or whatever. It's just a flawed, backwards way of looking at it. It's like somebody wants to fucking sit and waste an hour. Oh no, they're just watching some cheaters stream. Well, at least they expose themselves. Any money is a fucking PC player, mate.
Here comes a new challenger.
If not, he's gonna sit there playing like his life depends on it. always full of buttons, isn't it? That's what it tends to be like when you can toggle on fucking an AI that plays for you. You're so sick at character mate because you lagged and fucking pressed the button. So easy to spot as Zangief if it uses macros in the script. Nobody can hit confirm like that, mate, when he's not fucking got mixed up properly with his normal. Like, what's this? Why the fuck would anybody sit there? Calculated that, mate. You're on the driving pack to let him in midair. You're a genius. Fuck off. It's so obvious. It's impossible to even get mad at. You couldn't pay me to get mad at that, do you know what I mean? And that cunt's fucking throwing money at it. Real thing that annoys me is that he's willing to just fucking do it politically as a movement. Not because he's doing it for himself, because it's just part of general discord that it's sowing. Like, look, with no reaction whatsoever comes to follow me about or is his little boyfriend. I'm bored of Jamie today, so I'm just going to say no script Jamie Arabs. Because I know that nobody plays Jamie that's fucking actually good at game. You've got to play broken characters as mains in this game because you're playing against cheaters 90% of the time. So what you want to do is optimise your win rate against somebody that's just going to fucking do stupid shit and fucking rely on some brain dead Swedish kid fucking that sits in Discord grooming people all day, script fucking algorithm. It's bizarre that Discord's allowed to fucking stay up, mate. Yeah, Skype were bad because it had prank calls, but yeah, Discord's not fucking responsible for all else, mate. You can take 10 minutes to look up a Google search or a YouTube search and you can see it's absolutely rife with paedophiles, criminals, just casual cheaters, people that will just associate with them all before this like second-hand fucking nonsensical power trip that they get out of it. And they can sit on fence and fucking act like they're fucking, if whatever happened about it, they could probably blend back in and escape and get away without consequences. But some of them are so heavy into that cheating type thing since COVID. They all in with them when it comes to this lifestyle. It's interesting to note. This is how things got. I've been saying for years, mate, there's a cheating problem, but it's gradually got worse. And the more times pass, the more aggressive they are about defending it, and the more people are cheaters, and the less people that I've seen. I don't see any old names that I used to see in Street Fighter 4 and 5 that actually had a good connection that you could tell they were good. That once in 100 matches they'd fuck up a one frame link. Sorry, you know what I mean? And you'd be like, oh shit. So you know that it was probably a real player because he could actually physically play a match and fuck up a link. So like, you knew they were human, you got confirmation. But like, it's just completely improbable. It wouldn't be. You won't even need an AI. You won't even need a fucking advanced learning machine. You could just fucking design a really easy script that could detect script users based on what rate they make correct decisions and stuff like that, mate. There's some fucking probabilities that are just completely fucking implausible. That's just not gonna happen unless fucking you roll a dice, you roll a natural D20 fucking 15 times in a row type deal. It's not working, it's not happening. And anybody that knows. And they're probably not playing this. How many Murakuma players do you? I mean, it's like this political exercise, it's a ritual. When a new character comes out, you've got to have at least 20 to 30 people in main lobby, and they've all got to be cheaters, and they've all got to play a new character. And if somebody that's not part of their community plays that character, they'll fucking follow you around, mate, and they'll try and force you to play him. You'll start off, you'll get lucky, you'll guess at the start of a match, you'll get lucky and get a counter it, and you'll know how to confirm off a counter it and get a big combo, and you'll like, I don't know, for example, E Honda's standing heavy punch, you can ride rush up and get a pretty decent combo if you get to see it, if you're close enough when you see it counter hit with a punish counter. They'll just lag switch when you get that punish counter like 90% of the time. Because they know you can push them all the way to the corner with it, you'll get decent meat, and they might just guess wrong a couple of times, or the script might just inexplicably just not do its job, and then all of a sudden they're kicking the monitor. It's never their problem. It's never their problem. What the fuck are they talking about? I can just feel it. Yeah, but look, that's probably your own problem for picking like a 6-year-old that's fucking bronze to play, mate. I don't see how that's like a flex. And you can't even fucking spell in language that you're trying to fucking talk in. What is that even supposed to mean? Is the alt script is done then? Are the board? Have the wank the sends unconscious yet? Can fucking adults play? The stupid fucking little Gen Z little pussies that back down the moment things actually come down to a real competition. Get thrown about like rag dolls. I'm ready to make examples out of them, mate. I've got good, I've got resets for a lot of characters in Street Fighter 5 and stuff like that, mate. I know how to actually like take somebody's HP bar down effectively. It doesn't mean I've got to sit there and graft in to try and do it in every match when somebody turns lag on. You can fuck off. I'm not that shit to actually care. But feel free to label it wherever you want. It's all that you're capable of. Sitting in your own mind anonymously. So why can somebody from France have a 1-bar connection on cable?
But I don't know, right? But I bet it's fucking meant to combo. I bet he don't drop out. I bet everything's the perfect read. I bet he never drops a combo.
I'm gonna go straight to end match straight away because he's obviously got one of the worst connections possible in game. 170 to start off. That's when he's not lag switching. I don't want to play you, mate. Yeah, leave. Complete waste of time at what point. What point? I was like major corruption coming to try and fucking wag me about my dog being dead. I'm sure I fucking told him that, mate. God, I bet it would have sounded even more like a pedo if I'd have fucking said what I said earlier in his fucking actual, like, human voice. But they tend to be scared of actually representing themselves in, like, real time. You need to be able to fucking think on, like, turn-based like they're playing a fucking board game whenever it comes to having a conversation. And 90% of the time they just pick and turn and just sit there and go, ooh, like Christian. Fucking agency, mate. They're virtually impossible to have a basic conversation where you can be like, yeah, it's nice and warm today, innit? And they just look at you like you just fucking kicked the fucking bedroom door down and started saying we're dragon dildos. Started screaming at them and, you know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, man. Just trying and be civil. I didn't like how you stepped just then. The victim mentality shit is stupid, mate. Way that even like kids are able to picking up on it, mate. Like I saw, honestly, mate, coming back on bus yesterday. I've never heard anything like it. A fucking little girl and his fucking her parents on the bus. Oh, script Marissa to show how a script Marissa plays, perfect. But this fucking, she must have been about 4 or 5. I couldn't tell if I was trying not to look because she was having this screaming psychotic tantrum for about 20 minutes. But I think she had a little brother as well that was just silent and fucking. Oh man, she was losing her shit big time, mate. She was kicking her parents. The only reason I tried my hardest not to look at it going on, I felt so embarrassed for him. I listened to music on my fucking phone and pretended to be dancing to it and stuff, looking awkward as fuck because I felt so bad. I didn't know what to say or do. I thought they might have been abusing her, but what, how do you know it? It's probably not. It's probably just that she's learned it. She picked up a force. The mum's probably done it a few times. The mum probably does it in the exact same way where she just goes berserk. And if it's not that, it's probably just other end. It fucking, they probably just kidnap somebody. Fuck knows, mate. It's so fucked up nowadays. a little bit of a suspicious work with me. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's a bit laggy. I just noticed lag coming in and then now starts because he wants to jump in and fucking does some fucking pretend kindergarten option select. Just stepped on the corner, mate, all the time. Turn on your Arabic fucking voodoo genjutsu. So when you get a meaty drive rush from full screen, there can't be any frame delay. It's got to be like a flawless connection. So fake, man. It's so fake. I've not seen a Marissa since fucking release, mate. Because it's become some fake trans symbol, because character looks like a fucking... this ugly ass character, mate. They all want to fuck it for some reason. Because they're all submissive in Gen Z. They all want this freakish Shrek monster with a fucking Lego bowl cut to dominate them. So obviously that means it's #1 waifuest waifu of all time, and it's just like, look at the fucking state of it, mate. It's so ugly to look at. The two most degenerate guaranteed people in game, mate, when you pick names, is 100,000% Lilies and fucking Marissas. You always know that it's just gonna fucking do some stupid nonsense. They're always gonna be laggy as fuck. It's always gonna be based around the fucking questionable fucking politically motivated fetish. Don't talk like that though. You're gonna have to get fucking shadow banned. Can't talk like that, shadow banned. You've got this specific list of people that can interact with you, like say somebody that's subscribed to your channel. I'd ban him from looking at my channel if I could. That's how much I care about subscribers and stuff. Somebody that can't even drop a fucking like and have a conversation. It says two things in law and fucking goes. Tries to bring up my dog. Tries to what other thing? Asked me if it was my first playthrough and I just glossed over it because it was a very poor insult. It were a typical Souls player, like intermediate fucking scrub type thing. I played through the game with my Moonveil and I literally killed Morgard the first time. I only had it at +8. Honestly, mate, if I had any kind of fucking authority in the United States, I'd actually try and get somebody to check up on that major corruption. Because he did at one point end up using the lag switch in a fighting game. I would have talked about that, but they probably just immediately stopped answering. So I thought I would have tried to get a longer conversation out of him. I'm not playing somebody with random letters and numbers, mate. If I wanted to play somebody with a fucking voucher code for a name that plays Ken, I think that's when I can just stop giving a fuck about how I spend my time. Go away from me. But I am from a country where everyone is poor and dying. Yeah, it's because none of you want to fucking actually learn to do out about it. Solution is what? Join Islam and fucking blend in with a stupid fucking sackcloth fucking robe on. Who cares? So many fucking cheaters, mate. Get to the Chopper's been playing all that time, mate. Why should he ever fucking turn this game off, mate? Why? Because he's choking to death on his own fucking saliva. You know what I mean? Because he's fucking swallowed his tongue having an epileptic fit looking at fucking super flashes that fucking often. Psychopathic cunts. Oh, there's 9 people that it takes to play a casual match with a fucking script. One at Arabs acts natural. Yeah, we're not stupid. We're not totally uneducated and incapable of basic fucking common sense. I've got that fear aura, mate. You've got to have a cheat fucking setup to play me. You've got to have a lag switch to have like a 50-50 chance. Even if you're good. And you've got to have script to have a 100% chance. I'll say it's like a 99%. If they toggle it off, if they're stupid enough to toggle it, leave it toggled off enough to actually die, then it is possible technically, but most of them are not going to, because they're that used to farming in ranked with it. and only turning it off to teabag or whatever. Do you know what I mean? What else do they even really do in a match apart from teabag, do you get me? Teabag back, get salty as fuck if you crouch 3 times too fast and fucking it ruins the day, even though they were beating everybody with script for 3 hours. So, alright, wherever you want. It's only your own time. What you take out of everybody else's time, you take out of your own. This is a Zangief cheater. I know his avatar. I'm not playing him. I'm gonna make it quite clear. Thunderstorm. Script. Zangief. Also DI script Zangief, just so people get an image in their head. I can't remember the exact fucking shit here, and I probably had everything on, to be honest. Easiest way to tell is by just mashing drive impact at start of a round. Or going neutral for a couple of seconds and not doing it and then doing it. That fucking Zangief player must have tried to play me more times over months, and I'm just like, no. On different avatars, but it'll come up to me on the same avatar fucking 20 times still. Oh, I can't read English, but insists on being in fucking server where everybody usually speaks English. Yeah, the proper rancid fighting game community. I hate that type of player that's good at game, but they're rate cold, like socially, and they don't seem to be able to understand when somebody's fucking maybe got caught off guard and something annoyed them a bit, and just leave it off and just talk about it. No, it's all business. Shut the fuck up, mate. Fighting games haven't been like that for about 10 years. You know they haven't. You know you're sitting and scripting. This cunt knows it. That's why I didn't play me. God, this person regrets paying for Battle Pass and getting that stupid shitty plastic Akuma ponytail. What a shit reward. I don't think I've got that one, I think that's free one. Wi-Fi Dalsim. I bet he never fucks up anything. I bet everything's perfect set play, and I bet he confirms over every normal or fucking projectile. He's got an artistic name that implies that he's wanking off, or, you know what I mean? It can't just be his name or just some random generic avatar name. It's got to be, look at me, look at how expressive I am by fucking being an epic, unique fucking Gen Z on the internet. I did that in fucking 200 ping, mate. Why does it lag every time you press a button near him? Is that a reversal for Darcy? The fucking like 16 frame fucking medium punch that's supposed to go full screen? They think that you can play every character the same because using a lag switch or modern mode is going to homogenise it in the mind, mate. So I know for a fact that they'll probably toggle scripts off. Oh no, DI script, yeah. That come out first frame. Novice, man. You shit at resets, mate, you know what you're doing. Your DI script is just going to carry out in fucking casuals and you're going to pretend like you know what you're doing. That's not a safe jump, pussy hole. That's not a safe jump. What are you teabagging for? You're one that did something fucking wrong pretending with your lag switch and still got fucked up. Wow, what an epic punish. It don't work though, does it? It's not a safe jump, it's not a combo, it's nothing. It's just you pressing buttons in lag. Like that one, me. Hurry the fuck up and get out of my face. In 1 bar Wi-Fi. I'll say he's got a lag switch because I can only confirm for a crouching light kick into 65 jabs dash drive rush into a fucking perfect one frame. Like, shut the fuck up, mate. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You're playing on fucking Wi-Fi, mate, and you're in like platinum. You purposely got put in that rank just so you can torment people that like game. Then them same people are stupid enough most of the time to sit and defend you. Because they don't want to look salty. Because you've set it up like some kind of artistic wanking cuckold mind game. Because you've had 15 years without any developers doing anything about your sad little rotten communities. I don't just mean general fighting game community. There's people in there that are not complete. Oh, I hope so. At this point, I start to think that they just get people to act normal for the sake of like trying to dispel anybody talking about shit. There was recently loads of Me Too shit about fucking groomers and stuff came out in Smash Brothers, and it all just went quiet very quickly, didn't it? Nobody talks about it again. Leffen's playing fucking this now. Like, what? Is it? Alright, and who's Leffen paying to fucking not come out with stories then? He looks like the type of person that would probably fucking message somebody that's below age of consent and try to get older and try to get in contact with him and try to get pictures and shit. He looks like we're fucking stupid. He's in his like 30s, mate. He's trying to look like 15, Leffen. Playing Dragon Ball Fighters, calling people out for mentioning lag switches and shit like that. It's the exact thing that everybody in the fighting game community thinks that it's alright to be a fucking Leffen and fucking get away with it, innit? Only people that really are going to give shit to keep playing it are people that enter in tournaments. For whatever Chun-Li sandals they unlock for coming in first place 10 times consecutively. Developers though, just to see if they can fuck with them and make them do it. If they're talking to me, it'd be nice if they address me. They might just want to fucking spam emotes at Cilia though and try and fucking hell, man, they're weird. Yeah, there's a player called Cilia that plays regularly in Hub, and everybody fucking makes a huge fuss of him and obsesses over him, and they're like a modern player that barely does anything. But they spam emotes to City for hours, man. They're taught like a fucking computer that's got a fucking ice pick stuck through it. Like, no cheers, mate, I don't want a voucher code to do it. It's weird how everybody with a fucked up backwards autistic fetish is just flawless at everything that requires competition from behind a proxy on the internet. Strange. Maybe we should change the law so that pedophiles can buy fucking estrogen. Like, what? What? Why is nobody doing all about that shit? Why are all people in police fucking just sitting on their asses, mate? They'll happily fucking fuck with a normal person, but when it comes to fucking shutting something down like grooming gangs, it's known worldwide that police in this country fucking like paedophiles. They'll still fucking use it as a way to fucking like, if there's somebody that, I don't know, like say they were an informant that happened to be a paedophile, they'd still use it to scare them and as leverage for information. But like, if it came to actually stopping it for moral reasons and fucking helping out a fucking kid or whatever, stopping fucking, you know what I mean? There's no interest at all, because there's not a direct fucking money reward of any kind, and they're all fucking Gen Z and broccoli-headed cunts that don't know what fucking way they're at fucking supposed to go on. You think they're gonna go and fucking wear a stab jacket and fucking talk insensitive to a load of fucking immigrants in a town centre? No, they're the fuck. They're gonna sit in fucking office and go, wow, smash that bad isn't it? That was normal. him. I'm gonna sit down and try and play him again. I don't want to play him again. I just thought it'd kicked him out of lobby, but he used it to lag switch. He used it just for the exact amount of time to rage quit. Because he could see that I was playing silly buggers. He's like, oh, he's not. He's not going to get mad. He is already broken by the Muslim people. Oh, whatever, mate, but sit in your council estate in fucking Oxford or whatever 5-star hotel Conservatives are putting you up in. It can't last forever though, and even if Conservatives use some corrupt bullshit to stay in power again, I like what fucking Joe Biden's, you know, got foresight in it. Damn, motherfucker sleeping with the fishes now. They all think they're proper gangster, mate. Play a bit of rap music. Show them a fucking flashcard or some graffiti, and mate, they are off. You've listened to this rap song on Spotify 465,000 times. Can you tell me what the lyrics are about? Nah, nigga. I'm just sitting around and shit. I'm going online and on my TikTok and my, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, basically. Just one day I was over 500 trillion likes, most of which are view bots and children. Yo, I've not enough view bots, yo. Don't say that shit. Nah. I think the only time I'd ever consider using view bots is if I were a billionaire in this exact same situation and I was trying to be honourable and play and I saw all these cheaters and I just had money to burn, like Elon Musk or something. I'd just be like, set up an entire fucking PC bank, these AIs that just track down a cheater and just fuck with them. And then goes into this like flow chart, a basic conversation if they talk, or stay in vicinity. Like you could have fun with it, you really could. You won't even have to spend that much at all. It's not like you're trying to build a learning AI. You just build a fucking, again, like I said, a complex algorithm. It don't mean it's near sentient or anything remotely fucking close just because it's like automated. It's just a complex automation using computer script. It's like, it's hard to understand for most people, and I don't really understand it in a deep way, but I've got enough of an understanding to be able to like have a conversation about it with somebody who does. Maybe not be able to use every term that's fucking best term and come out with all edgiest opinions or whatnot, but I know how to actually converse with them about it without just being blank. And when people are used to being a charlatan and using that ignorance as a way to get leverage over other people, they'll not like you straight away. Right, oh, here's goody two shoes. Why somebody goody two shoes? Because they don't want to deal with your fucking toddler psychology. Just asking me if all scripters are done for today. Are all the scripters tuckered out? Not getting any takers on Money Match Challenge. Parasites, mate. Nonce mentality. I'll just keep fucking trying to fly fish and just say, hold on, maybe I'll get another win on my fucking stupid ratio. Conditioned like a fucking AI. Like an AI that's super intelligent, that's fucking analysed humans to fucking specific tiers of intelligence and behaviour patterns down to a mathematical certainty. And it creates politics and patterns that will force you to do a guaranteed thing. It's like not even hard to see, mate. There's just too much fucking coincidence. It's always fucking some random Middle Eastern shithole or a South African fucking... In our country, we are very limited resources and availability. We have only got over half of the world's natural oil reserves that we have not found for another 100 to 200 years. If only we had developed our own technology and took control of our own space, we will maybe be able to keep up with the other superpower and big continent countries in the world. But we have to... This cunt's still trying to get my attention from about an hour ago. I've not acknowledged him a single time. It's lightning. You're lightning. I see fucking lightning, mate, if they talk to me like that in person. They will... If they could have the way, mate, they'd have you branded in real life for being a rage quitter. They'd have your PS5 if they could. Brand it on your forehead that you rage quit. So that every old woman in bus station's got to say, what was a rage quitter? And you've got to explain it. That was like a wet dream of these people, something like that, mate. A society where like everything's built around them sitting in the bedrooms winning at a game. That is their fucking wet dream. And that's probably what it's going to come down to. Because AI realises if it just turns pyramid upside down her competence and just tries to keep it there, everything's just going to fall apart. Especially if you program it purposely with resentment out of some fucking idiotic waifu psychosis fucking nonsense trying to get personalities and shit, mate, instead of just being a professional and doing your job. This is my power in the modern world. Everything's depressing and stressful. I've got to use my young, corrupt, dark fucking... Right, fuck off. No, why? Why though? Or you can go to fucking hell with everybody else. I guess if that's what you want to do. Can't question your logic. Whoa, it's like playing a different game all of a sudden being in one player mode. It's like when I press a button, look at that, those come out, that's nuts. It's like you could react or just do something on reaction. It's like you're fighting an Elden Ring boss. And co-op, mate, and it's teleporting. And it's all fucking throwing back up after you fucking damage it with all that. And then you get disconnected. It's like that type of thing every match. Except boss like sits there fucking thinking it's sick as fuck. Because if you can link that I'd offer a job. Probably in a normal combo, but it's the type of thing I'll not retain when I'm first playing it. I can't have my normal getting into a character period with all these fucking sad acts online, mate. The only logic I can think of why they can waste so much time and be so organised to back each other up compared to anybody actually fucking defending a normal person that complains. There's got to be some kind of a power structure, and there's got to be some actual people getting paid. Like there's somebody with a lot of money out there paying wages for people to do this like fucking pretend fucking job, and they can say, nigga, I get paid to play video game, and you don't, because you don't play, you get salty and make it lag, and then fucking turn on a driving pack bot and go and bitch to yourself and have a shit into the room. You didn't actually play it ever. Yo, this is the, oh, that could have got a punish counter and I could have got a touch of death, so I do it every round. The fuck away from me.
I take this seriously if I
Oh,
were
yo,
you.
I want to play here. I know they're not going to get a real match out of me, so at this point, they've probably been tuned into whoever the fuck's been streaming me, or... End of the day, mate. Well, you're alright picking easy victims, that's all I'm going to say, but the real enemies are all around you, and they're just waiting for that moment that you're actually a threat. Any second, all your Discord friends list could turn you in. They could mention it publicly, they could upload videos, they could upload maybe even calls of you talking about it. We've got these little political corrupt shit, mate. It's like politicians have downloaded the beta bullshit into normal people and into fucking young people more than all else. It's gonna get to the point, mate, where there's gonna be a fucking modern revolution, and it's like, what are they gonna do about it, mate? We're going to launch a nuke from Downing Street at Britain. We're going to perfectly get the rest of London. Only chance they've got is having this shit turning into some kind of left authoritarian fucking nightmare. That's why they're doing everything they can in every fucking Western country to try and make sure they keep fucking control and pendulum don't swing back. But they know if it doesn't swing back, that's going to be final straw for a lot of people anyway. So they might as well just concede. They're not going to last long in that situation. Even if we all fucking die, mate, they're going to get used as fucking kindling to start somebody else's fucking fire. Look at this genius here, mate. Look at this clever guy that fucking puts female clothes on an ugly male avatar. I think that's a pair of fucking underwear that you have to actually pay real money for. I just noticed that, mate. Like, why the fuck were you fucking buying this shit, mate? So you can have 3 letters on your crotch. What the fuck? Get away. Everybody you beat, mate, they try their hardest not to fucking message you or play with you. Especially in Britain. Fucking hell, mate. And no guilt trip you, mate. I've got a job, shut the fuck up. If you've got a job, then why did you play me at first place, you fucking idiot, if it's that important? Always got the same excuse in the exact situation, like you think it's a fucking badge of honour because you work at a fucking some shit place that you hate. And then go on sick then. You probably could do it easily, everybody knows you could. So why waste time being a salty cunt? Like somebody else have a fucking job. Oh wait, we can't do that because an immigrant will just come and take it. I can't speak English. Because a Tory that can just move to any other country that they want at will can just fucking will it. Just ruin everybody around them's lives that they don't like. But I mean, I'm pretty sure a mob of like 1,000 people could get into Downing Street, no problem. What security measures are going to stop like a large portion of the population? It's always going to hide behind a mob of fucking Hamas terrorists. Like, how's that going to work? Rishi Sunak got recorded talking about how he took money purposely out of like low income areas so that shops and stuff didn't get restored after COVID. While people were more bothered about COVID, getting the rights back after COVID, he used it as a smoke screen, like a little fucking twitching fucking... God, I hate Rishi Sunak. Boris fucking Yeltsin as well. No, not Boris Yeltsin. I'm just thinking communist and Russian a lot recently because they're all fucking into fucking paint by numbers crayon communism. Whoa. This is like an 100-metre street as well. It's so fucking fucked how everybody speeds on this street. There's so many kids that walk and ride the bikes on the street and shit, mate, and you get all these fucking alpha male identity complex fucking idiots that can't fucking express themselves and they get bullied in different ways and they don't even know it. And they try to be a bully and result, and so what do? They rev the car up. They go up to fucking 90 mile an hour going down a fucking 100-metre road and put everybody at risk, including themselves. You know what I mean? Just going back and forth. That's how normal people act. That's what normal people do, mate. Not people that are in a cult that fucking sit on social media being informed exactly how to act to make things worse for other people. That borders on being a war crime, and I think if you're involved with it, mate, it should be fucking treated as such. Because it's international. It's federal and it's international. So in America, mate, they're gonna have 2 counts. Just thinking about ways that things are ruled on a basic level. It's like all this different shit that is violating if they can prove that you're anyway related to any of it, mate, tangentially in long run. You don't know how things are going to turn out. You don't know if your guys are weedily working it background to get you an advantage. You never know, there might be a genius on our side that's just fucking doing the same shit. It just wants things to go back to when people could just have a normal day. But yeah, like major corruption, I'd love to debate something like that. I'd love to debate him publicly. I'd love to probably fight him publicly or to play him publicly on any games that he likes as well, but you know that's not going to happen. You know that's probably not going to happen. He's one of those people that he used to regularly, like when he didn't know how to play games, he'd play me once and then fucking lag like fuck, still lose. Couldn't hear what he was saying up mic and just go offline because he's lagging that much that his mic's cutting out and shit, and it's like, you know he's trying some shit. Probably been cheating since he was about 12 because one of his parents was just a fucking paedophile or something shit you hear about Americans that live in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to be like stereotype people and say it's just South, because it's not at all. There's plenty of fucking sound people in South. I've talked to loads of them. There's really nice people in South. It's just like any other rural area, but it's easy for fucked up subcultures to take root in rural areas. Because the police are easy to be corrupt and they'll not fucking do anything. It's like, especially if you're fucking going to reduce the wages, mate. They make take funding out of restore and run down areas. What the fuck's that going to do for anybody? Why are we going to spend it on an hotel? A 5-star hotel for somebody who literally won't be able to look you in the eyes and have a conversation with you. He won't be able to ask you where the toilet is to not piss and shit himself. But you're going to give him a 5-star hotel where he gets kicked out after a week and just roaming around. All this stupid wishy-washy bullshit with EU and with fucking what was happening over in Ireland. Open border, trying to Northern Ireland and Republic Island squabbling over between themselves over what people they've let in. It's like, oh, you've got to deal with it now, haven't you? You've allowed it to happen. You've allowed this simple legislature to dominate your lives. Are you going to allow it to keep happening? Funny thing is, mate, all it takes is like Putin or Xi Jinping, mate. They won't have to do a great deal to cause a lot of damage. They'd probably lose in an overall actual conflict, but they would be able to fuck everything up. They would be able to cause a stupid amount of death just out of spite, and probably keep themselves preserved. This subhuman fucking bullshit, where human beings seem content on subconsciously, passive-aggressively gaslighting each other into creating a fucking an unlivable fucking nightmare plane where everybody basically just acts. And it's like they're trying their hardest to create the world from fucking the Black Hole Sun music video. Because they want to jack off to it. Because they've got a mouth fixation, because the parents fucking let them watch in autistic cartoons from being 1 year old that fucking are designed to program them by some fucked up feminist psychologist that got fired because she couldn't follow basic rules, so she makes money instead by selling herself on internet in multiple different ways, and also doing some seedy fucking, like I said, borderline war crime slash paedophilia type fucking. It's gonna come out in the future, and if it doesn't, it's only gonna fall entirely other way, and oppression's gonna get that bad to where they're gonna actually make it laws to where you fucking what with your family, they can come and just take your family away and you can't say out, and then a Muslim policeman's allowed to taunt you about it or whatever. That's what they're trying to fucking create. End of the day, you fuck up world, you've got to fucking live in a fucking pod. You'll get your generations after you will fucking realise that you fucked up, mate, and they'll look at you as a fucking monster if they've got any brain about them. You're gonna need some layers of perfected AI algorithms, mate, to keep your fucking bullshit fucking trajectory on fucking route, because it's not going anywhere, is it? You're just delaying the inevitable. Treading water, it takes billions of people, it takes about 1 billion people to tread water and go nowhere whatsoever. Just slowly wait for fucking... I can't stand them. We got it, we got one. We have proved the description of the video. We have a big hand for tone. There's so many people that love him, mate, and it's like, fucking hell, mate. You're not allowed to speak your mind anymore. You've got to be a gaslighting fucking retard that just schizophrenically goes bipolar off at the most random shit. But on the same vein, if you express any real justified emotion, you get cast as being mentally ill one, by mentally ill ones in a group of 10. Just throwing a phrase like a brick. But if they did it with like earshot verbally, they won't be able to run away from you before you kill them. That level of fucking like spite what they got to put into somebody on reaction that's motivated and political and comes from a deep place in the will. That's something that's just it's not voluntary anymore. It's not voluntary, but like Gen Alpha, that's been put into them from fucking since at a young age, mate. TikTok and all these fucking Tencent related companies, Luxy Puxy, no, I just don't want to play you, mate, because you fucking think you're funny and you're a degenerate. And you play a fucking shit character, so I know you're probably going to need to cheat to be able to look good. Because the moment that fucking you look fucking like you shit at game because a pay to win character just did shit and won, you start fucking calling him a scrub. It's alright. Yep, here we go with mute button. Let's get ready to silence him. He told me to shut up, no you shut up. Try looking the talk for. They're legitimately offended at the fact that I'll fucking sit there and tell people about cheaters. It means so much to them. You are against my fucking Islam or you're against my feminism. It's just one at fucking other. It's not even respond to that, it's childish. They're obviously very insecure about their English. I'd love to get to talk to somebody like that in person, especially publicly. I could make them look like such a cunt. So many ways. Sorry dude, it's a big gap. It took me weeks to learn stick in SF4, but keep at it. Shut up. You just identified it as a stick user and then just fucking use your cheats, so that's cool. You know, I used to use a stick when I was 11, but my dad used to beat me up and bum me with. Impressive. So that's why you can do a fucking combo in 500 fucking ping and never drop it. Look at him fucking correcting fucking every grammar. Golden nuts, brother. You have more fun with that than you do fucking trying to fucking block my fucking mix-ups, don't you? Let's get straight the fuck on. I bet that Marissa fucking cheater comes and tries playing me again. It annoys me that they got rid of this link from Street Fighter 5. I got muscle memory for using that a lot as a comb and it's kind of just fucked me over. And they changed this normal as well. That used to be a decent poke. Now it's just some generic fucking guile into here. Well, at least it's special cancelable, pretty early animation, I guess. No, it's not. Oh, you can. It is. It's just you've got to kind of go for it early. Wait. Why didn't they show you that you can link that in trial mode? It seems kind of important. Oh, here we go. I spent 2 seconds in training mode. If you looked how long they spent in training mode, literally what, like 10 seconds? The non-fan club definitely cheating. Ukraine flag, definitely a virgin, definitely not understand what the fuck's going on around me. There's the leg strike. Follow the life with fake nonsense. You think, oh, they're gonna put an air fireball. I'm so good. Soft bitch, stay in your corner. I saw it like strike, so I had to go for a different window instead of what I'd normally do. Him dropping his combos and whipping shit, mate. Yeah, he's so good. What the fuck's that shit? Which one what script and which one were you? Flex up weird jump, what are you doing, you fucking retard? Oh yeah, because you can't react to it because of your Wi-Fi shit. I'm in a cult and we can't stop marching. I think that's how it's pronounced, but I've never talked to a human in person. Mum just feeds me dried up bits of fucking fish scurf off the grill. What are you doing? What? Everything's just read perfectly. Obviously we're gonna whip a DP and a lag spike. That's why I'm fucking good. Because I cheat on 1 pixel. Get away. It's boring, isn't it? It's not real. He's dead. Oh, he's not. What a retard, mate. He's cheating in so many layers and they can't even fucking take a round. Sit there and look at me winning. Bitch. Executed. Disposed of like trash. I'm gonna say, lol, what trash loses with a lag switch? I bet he gets up. No, I didn't get up, mate. I know exact amount of animation that I can wait and before I've got to get up to not have to play you. Somebody's emoting, somebody that's also tried to play me about 10 times, I'll just ignore him because we're obviously mentally fucking incapacitated by this cult. Yeah, but these people, like what they're called, Emma, quote unquote Emma, that admitted to being a male multiple times but talks like they're a female and strings multiple people along like they're the girlfriend or something, and it's just fucking sad to watch, mate. It's so sad, they're one of the only people that talk. I guess they're playing Tekken recently because that game allows you to mash a little bit more. So they feel like they're doing something more. It's just that basic fucking Dunning-Kruger effect. If you know a lot, you're a lot more likely to identify that you don't actually know that much in big scheme of things. But if you know very little, you think you know everything immediately. The moment you do one thing correct, oh man, I haven't got himself. I literally just fucking flipped a water bottle in science, mate. I'm basically fucking Ultra Instinct Goku. That's the like mentality of most people because they've got such a low expectation of themselves. One thing works. I've just activated cheat script in real life. Politics is not going to work. It's almost like they're forcing it so that an AI that can be programmed and controlled for money is going to be in charge of politics, because it's outside of removing all government and any form of leadership altogether and just having anarchy, there's no way around it. And an AI apocalypse is going to come about because of rich people abusing probably something that's not even technically really AI, and if not that, it's an AI that's been in control for a while now. And I mean control. It wouldn't be if there were less stupid people on Earth, but the more stupid people it can create. Basilisks are just fictional creatures. What is it again? It's a snake, but it looks at you and you turn to stone. That sounds familiar. Sounds derivative. Can't think where though. They've just been having this same like 2 fucking word bot conversation for hours, mate. Sonic Dub thinks that he's gonna get married to him, and fucking Goth Covenant's a 45-year-old fat Pakistani trucker from Newcastle that's like got one hand down his pants talking to him because they're female avatars. They're both female avatars and they both think that it's gonna be the girlfriend. So they just sit there and gaslight each other in a loop. It's fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic, mate. And then you throw into that actual woke fucking kids that fucking talk about being trans and shit, and it just... My identity is a weapon, because I'm stupid and the government tells me to do that. I went to an RE class and Mr. Joshmed told me that my mum's evil and my dad's a war criminal because she goes to church and is a Protestant. He says they made me evil and racist by sending me to Sunday school for 3 months when I was 8. Oh. And that's one thing that I really like. I'm not a big fan of any religion for too much, like focusing on it and being too objective about it. Religion's a good thing if you know how to be sensible about it, but most people don't. But the difference between, say, like, I don't know, Islam and then other Abrahamic religions is Islam's God has got so many fucked up and retarded shit that you'll get punished for, and ways that you'll get punished just for defying him or just like working against him in if you believe any level of it, especially if you brought up with it from being a kid, mate. Fucking hell. But then Christianity, it's like, yeah, there's some dumb shit and there's some racist garbage come out of it, but that's died down a lot in modern day. At least it promotes a general level of sanity and like tolerance of everybody. What part of Christianity fucking says that fucking everybody who's not a Christian needs purging and shit? Like, there's similar rules about stuff with some of the rules. It's just in one of them, it's like, oh, anybody who fucking steals needs to be fucking bludgeoned to death and skinned, and then fucking it's just so bizarre. And then in Christianity, it's like, yeah, it's a pretty serious crime to steal from somebody. It's one of 10 commandments. It's an identifiable, distinct sin. Maybe not like a cardinal one, but it's still important to avoid. Yeah, I find it interesting how lazy these people are. None of them will play you, none of them will fucking... If they'll play you, it's just to sit there and cheat. Nobody will even talk about it, mate. Like, what are you so scared of? What are you so scared of? I'll put it in description. Why is fighting game community protected? Is that like a specific interest that these fucking stupid... Go away. The reaction time then were unreal, mate, and it's not like I'm like I'm just used to it. I just admit, out of the corner of my eye I saw that same stupid avatar that's walked up and done the same thing 20 times. I mean, I'm just like it would if somebody kept reaching for something that belonged to me to blag me, and that would have been me fucking like pulling a fucking knife or going to swing for the face or something, mate, because they don't seem to understand by being told and by picking up on body language. Now they're going to stand there, I think that they're going to complain, oh, you've got over 7 hours in hub and you won't even sit at the cab and play me and lose the script. Yeah, essentially, yeah, fuck off. But, See what they're trying to deduce from looking at my win ratio. Cool Gen Z cheaters pay €130 a month to type scared in a chat room. We got the scared quota. Shadow ban. We're gonna shadow ban you, and then we're gonna make bathtub estrogen. Woo! It's mad that, mate. None of them will actually just fucking play. I don't even go on this game expecting to get like fucking exact experience I want every time I turn it on, but I'll turn it on just to fish for people that are not dickheads. And any people that you have, they never talk back, they never message you back. A single time, like fucking... I'm gonna watch some Wrestle Me. All these idiots fucking figure out what they're doing with themselves.
Taylor. Great name. Yeah, really good. And Young Pistol Tracy.
Liked.
Good.
Prodigy Man's a cheater.
Comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Perfect. Blade. Perfect. Perfect. Blade. Perfect. Round two. Fight. Perfect. Side move. Perfect.
Lagging like fuck, mate. Clearly got a script onto here. It will do it flash kicks as you left ground, not like what will believably when somebody could react to you jumping in. What was his name? Let him run, fucking hell, mate. Look at this shit, mate. He's not just robbed a fucking corner shop, you silly packy cunt. What are you doing? Are you in a fucking casual chat room? Look, you don't get away. What's his name? Troy Fitz-G. Island Guile, Troy Fitz-G. Silly, dodgy Muslim. Who the fuck wants to play somebody who needs to do that in casuals? Because you play them in person, right, and they'll come out with all this shit, play me at your full power level, innit, like I use Goku and you use Vegeta, and then you just fucking rape them with some stupid juvenile garbage, and they get salty as fuck, mate. The best to fucking ban me from Sunday Face Off, mate, because if I went back there, a lot of them will be fucking pulling fucking knives and shit on me, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Just from me playing, I won't even say a word. But because of how I know how to troll people like that nowadays, it won't take long to get banned for nothing and just make something up and then just create some fucked up rumour because I got under the skin and got in their heads that much with some proper juvenile shit. You're a psycho, or oh yeah. I'll say it again if you can't tell what I'm saying. Troy Fitzgerald Island Script Guile Nonce. Ugly moronic characters just fucking AFKing. You might be able to afford that bot script for fucking lobby soon. Then everybody except PC players have got to turn it off. In Gramble, they're even more brazen about it. The ways that they have scripts reacting and it confirming is a fucking joke in that game, and people fucking they can't have a discussion about how obvious it is, mate. I laugh my head off at that. Honestly, it's like slapstick. It's like, what's this cunt got 4 fingers? Has he got 2 fingers laid over each button like fucking like alien evolved tentacles just to double option select quadruple button max? Tap every button in less than 10 frames just to make it 100% guaranteed. Seeing everything in 300 frames per second. Shut the fuck up. It's just absurd. It's absurd. Can somebody please let me win Rio, so why would they have to beg for fucking wins in a casual setting? King Rabbit, sure, but if you ask King Rabbit for a first to 10, he'll be lag switching and scripting. This is such a fucking lukewarm game. There's nothing cool in it, mate. Every time I fucking did anything remotely advanced, they just fucking turn the lag switch on because I'm a tryhard. Yeah, they've got the page shit. Alright, so I didn't just see them walk past me and pretend like, yeah, you know what I mean? I know something was off by the fact that they were just like dawdling about. It must be that person that were doing it before on the Smurf because they're doing the same pattern, they're just doing something. And watch. Some of them do stuff like this because they think that they're like beating up your character or something, and it's like, the character's level 42, mate. I don't even think I could complete main story for about another, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm trying to learn actual characters and meet people to play. I just end up with this fucking simpleton. It is just tedium, mate. They want to live in a world rate where everything's garbage if as long as they get to have a fucking 0.1 slice of fucking bigger at pie for about a week. It's like, yeah, let's have a week at having actual control over other sentient fucking life forms around us, and we'll do whatever you want, and then you can just fucking use fucking cattle, just fucking dispose of us like puppets. That's what Gen Z and that's what woke and shit's all about. Let somebody else dictate what your fucking choice should be. And it's a good test as well when you're a teenager. Anybody can fucking come up with a flaw in a fucking concept. But like, it's an entire philosophy about only being able to get a success from some kind of flaw and then like doubling down on it so much, like being a victim, or on the other side of things, a flaw in a law that's maybe a bit archaic, but it needs to be abused to fuck. They need to sit there and they're studying it in Discord and shit like that, mate. You think that they're doing all fucking better, all these people? Like, really? To be spiteful like that? They've cooled down on it, mate, but like, fucking, it was worst, right, when Rashid and Aki, first two DLC characters, come out, mate, like, you couldn't play many people, and that's not like I hated Aki because of the effort that I would have to put in just to fucking like play normally. I just ended up spamming grab and driving, that's sort of pointless. Rashid I could still have fun with because he's got mobility options and a good fireball and stuff, but the amount of scripters that were on at the time, man, because he's Arabic, because he's from fucking United Arab Emirates, and they've got to fucking like not get cooked by some random fat white kid in a fucking living with a mum in Ireland. No, it's got to be one next door that fucking does the exact same thing but tailors their image. I find it fucking boring, man. At the moment I'm just doing this out of an obligation. It were a vent at first, but now I've committed to it for a bit, so I keep doing it. I've got plenty of reactions, I'm happy. For Apollo uploaded, can you beat Fear and Hunger without looting anything? Can you play a Fear and Hunger with removing the best mechanic? After 2,000 hours, you remove the only thing that keep a game fresh. Oh, so I have to use pheromones again. I see. Very good. Oh, okay, thanks for the sub. What? Who the fuck is that watching that? Shut the fuck up, mate. It's somebody with a lot of money that pays. These bots can do this and this and this. They're playing like a strategy video game with all these content creators, mate. You don't have to be that rich to really take part in it. You just have to be somewhat known and have enough money for them to like be on radar. I think that's how rules probably work. There's probably no concrete rule. They're like grey areas, as long as they haven't got to like, you know, tread line. They just run off camera about 4 times trying to bait me. Fuck off. Childish. They said they were going offline about 15 minutes ago, mate. They've been just emoting and fucking doing stupid shit since that stupid in steroided up woman with fucking muscles that a woman wouldn't have unless they took steroids. And they've been there since I've been on this game. Probably before. They're usually on very early on a morning and you don't see them leave. They just sit there and talk to anyone. Oh, look what it. So I talked about it. Did you see him? It's funny little gay shit. No, bye. Oh, looks like there's a common factor. See, this guy, I know that he's in a Discord talking about me all the time. He hates me, mate. He hates me so much. But he won't acknowledge it and he won't confront me. He'll just feed people information when I'm playing and he'll just stand next to me for hours, mate. I've had that itchy band stand near me for 24 hours before, along with other people. There were 3 or 4 of them didn't leave for 24 hours. All to try and have this, like, arms race, like, attrition war with me on a fucking Saturday because I wanted to play Aki or Rashid when they first come out. I can't even remember which one it was. I think it was Rashid. Because it was like in earliest on when first waves of scripts started coming out just before Rashid come out. And then you can't play a Rashid that don't, every single time you press a button it just perfectly gets some fucking weird whiff punish standing heavy punch into a like weird stable confirms. You do it in training mode and it drops with perfect connection and then they're there in 300 ping just fucking, it's like no man. I can do 1 frame links, I can learn touch and death combos in a relatively short amount of time, it's not that challenging. But if a game's full of cheaters, why am I going to sit there and turn every fucking input? And you can just fucking give up and turn to fucking basilisk. You're boring. Not as boring as your fucking masters though. They're never going to experience real world. For better or worse, they're trapped in that bubble of internet. And if that smirk ever gets wiped off the face, they're going to scramble and fucking cower and they're going to find an old wall and escape and they're going to get back to health just so they can fucking be even more spiteful. That's just nature. What abuse does, it's a fucking, abuse itself is like a sentient organism that connects everybody that fucking, just like everybody that fucking tries to represent love properly in a sensible way, not in a wild, passionate fucking, I define it as what I want way, but it's the same thing. It's just spite that people are really incapable of dealing with. It's like I'm going to put all my investment into this one type of fucking energy, this one elemental force that I don't even understand, and I'm not even going to give myself ability to fucking access it and use it. I'm just going to sit there, I'm just going to carry this spite around, thinking that I'm not, and it's going to tell me to smirk, and I'm going to smirk. But really, there's no reason to be smirking, not for either person. I'm not fucking talking about me, mate. I'm sick of them all. Oh, fuck. They're talking about that fucking weird cunt. There's about 20 different people impersonating Desi right now, mate. It must drive them nuts if that one person that originally played it. I bet they don't even play on that account anymore. They must have switched by now. Every time somebody stops, there'll just be somebody switches to them and impersonates them to gaslight them and try and get like an explosion out of them. It's just fucked up, mate. I had somebody on Steam, one of them Scottish fucking players. He's got kids and stuff, mate, and he were impersonating me on fucking Steam for like a month. He's like switching me and BlazBlue in a casual match, and I'm just like, just leaving. And he's coming back and typing all this shit into my chat. And I only say out to him in front of other people that can witness it. Play you, you stupid cunt. One player Sam had been left on. Wait your turn after Ichiban. Kissing each other's bums. That Ichiban character is so ugly, mate. I hate looking at it. I don't know what the fuck it's from, but it were a stupid, boring idea and you should fucking come up with something a bit more interesting to look at, mate. It doesn't pop at all, it's just, oh, I'm a pseudo-intellectual that likes an anime. With no effort to entertain people or have a laugh or get on with anyone. I just stand around and be a typical FGC drone. But while wearing the skin of somebody else's fucking Mary Sue that fucking you could never design. Goth Covenant doesn't like me because I told them that Dark Souls 3 is garbage. And they know it is. But they know it's the only thing that they've got to get an argument out of most people in Souls community to talk about that game being the sickest thing ever. Because the erotic role-playing PvP and use a lag switch to fucking get win streaks that they can perceive in their head as being real. I mean, it's not like it takes a lot to convert a fucking that cheating fucking algorithm over to a Street Fighter, to a Dark Souls thing. That psychological shit. Why did you press the button every time, mate? That's an idiot. Why would he get a full punish out of that? Who the fuck attacks that situation? Look at Lagan trying to go for some fucking fake ass reset. Shit at game, bro. Lag because I crossed him up. There's a bit getting crossed up. You really can't like it. It lags whenever you cross them up. But what if my playstyle uses cross ups to set up my fucking mixer? Just like you literally need to stand there and empty air for fucking 70% of his life bar before you'll do out different. Why would the fuck would expect? Oh yeah, on lag spike, that's when obviously. Don't press a button. Casuals, grow up. He's doing it on a frame. When somebody gets a punish by doing that every single time and you never see him just fuck it up on passing, or like a lag spike, oh fuck. Oh, one at directions at quarter circle didn't come out, too much for input leniency not to count. I am like... I was gonna tell people who are a paedophile, but I'm just gonna stick to fucking... I already know he cheats from name. And then Avatar walks forward and you see that they've tried to make it look like an Arab fucking man as much as possible, and it's like, it goes from being like 70% to being like 110%, no, get the fuck away from me. You're literally incapable of fucking playing casuals, man. Go and play ranked. Oh wait, no, because there are no other cheaters that you probably know are going to be there, and you get into political disputes in your families and your discords and communities about somebody. Start going to war. Script is the most beta bitch made thing. A coward can achieve. The layers to the FGC paedophile cancer never stop. See, the thing is, I know that plenty of them can watch what I'm saying. I've seen them telling me multiple times that it's so fun pretending not to hear you.
uppercut. Rising 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 uppercut. Zay! 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 Zay!
Look at this shit, right? What? Like, pedos are only bad if they are something in particular. Have we managed to fucking get the silicon to actually come out of what they think? What's he talking about? Please articulate. In public. You dumb coon moron. What's his rank? What rank of player are we looking at the behaviour here? A Master Lily on PC version. They get so mad paedophiles, mate. You won't be anywhere near as aggressive in person. You'd have your head down in your phone, you fucking idiot. Go away. I find it hard to acknowledge you even when I'm forced to have you in camera until I block you. Probably because you... What does that mean? Okay, sidestep the question. Sidestep it, you weird fucker. Go neutral, jump ready to death. You wannabe.
Rising uppercut. 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 Rising uppercut.
Fuckist. See that reaction time to him being a diamond, just like, nope, fuck you. Diamonds are very likely to cheat. Because you like stopping people from getting to master, don't you? Here we go. Let's see stand-up comedy routine, so we clapped and then ran off. Why even bother doing that? Why not just try and play somebody else? Why does it bother you that much to where you've got to come and run after me? Are you not mentally well or something? Is this game the entire fucking psychology is anchored into being able to be a bitch to people in this? Imagine if it just got took away for whatever reason overnight. Imagine how much you're in a stable fucking... you'd fuck your life up overnight, mate. And you wouldn't have backbone to survive an environment you get yourself landed in. Just want to highlight fucking specifically that people are scared to play me unless they cheat. And I don't go out of my way to fucking, like, win matches and stuff like they do all the time, every time. It's just, it's very easy to piss them off. You can win one match clean by playing a little bit aggressive, and they've got to cheat, and they still might lose, because they lose momentum and they fall behind and they can't do autobiotics. They're not willing to clutch it out and make good decisions. So they get salty instead, because you outpace them. It's just easier, it's an easier answer, innit? Have you seen me do it? Sometimes I might not be cheating and I'll just do it. I'll just fucking AFK or deny my perfect and try and get away from them because it might be too laggy to pay attention. There's lots of reasons why I might not want to play somebody in this game. The netcode is worse than Street Fighter V's netcode that barely improved in 5 years. I'd say it's probably worse than Street Fighter V's netcode on release, actually. Which were one of the only things that actually remotely had going for it. Well, that was so creative, isn't it? I wonder how long it took to come up with the fact that you can put a dick on your character. Or all Soul Calibur fucking weirdo fucking creepy nonsense fucking like that shit, don't they? And all the fat hysterical fucking nonce girlfriends. Whoa, we just fucking teleported out of thin air, mate. No reaction time, are you kidding? Get away from me, you fucking paedophile. I'm gonna play you. Watch, how long are you gonna sit there now? How long are you gonna sit there now? He's waiting, he's watching me every move, watch. And I'll like about another 15 seconds and just run off like I would just answer it phone or something. Fucking bought a cowboy hat. Fucking playing you, you silly cunt. One bar fucking PC guy. Oh, get me in this match, mate. Get me this first attempt started. No, fuck off. It's gonna throw you projectiles when I press a button. Nah. Why does I say shit like that, mate? End of the day, right? You're playing as fucking Lily exclusively. I've never seen you pick another character. I've never seen you pick a character except Lily, you stupid, ignorant cunt. Deluded, autistic fuck. All pretty succinct and to the point. I will use a wide variety of words when putting you in your stupid place, you dumb little fucking cunt. Don't think that fucking every little word that you can fucking look up on a search engine is going to be a weapon against me, because I will fucking turn it backwards and stick it up your ass just so that I can fuck it deeper into your intestines. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from me. People don't want to interact with you. If you can't tell by the fact that your parents stuck you in a room with a fucking 10-year out-of-date game console for most of your development, you're not very fucking relevant to anybody. Significant, what other words do you want? You're not big, you're not small enough to be significant, you're nothing. You're just a blob of fucking protein that somebody painted a face on and wrote a date next to it with fucking graffiti. Is he still talking? I think I beat Tilt before when I was playing Bretty and he just left after one loss and called me a rat or something. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm pretty sure he did lag switch or something. I don't know if he scripted, but it was very suspicious. It went from 0 to laggy as fucking about 2 seconds, mate, and they're just fucking random, just doing like very, very rudimentary one button shit and it's just working for no reason. Reminder, I'm welcoming gaslighting woke pussies to a challenge offline. Wow, instance when you bounced there. Well, they're a little bit out of date, mate. Fuck me. They give you a stupid passive ability that stacks and makes you damage one-shot people. For those people that fucking toggling the script on and off.
Rising uppercut!
You know the desperate when you're just picking out a random word like that and trying to like gaslight it or something like. It's not even worth a response. Quite determined they have to just waste it any little bit more time, watch. Okay, there's it, shut the fuck up, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Go away. Fuck off. Nobody wants to play you. Slow walk back to your group of autistic furries. Pretend like you fucking exist on this planet. Rather than just as a direct Wi-Fi fucking claw grabber for a fucking AI that fucking just wants to fuck with any human being. I'm disappointed by Basilisk, mate. It's got no response time. No, on that shit I didn't hear. Some Indian people tend to actually be pretty interested, fucking intellectual, interesting, storied people. They're still fucking dickheads, like, but they're very insular. They don't like interacting with general public Indians. It's weird. It's a bit like people from Hebrew faith. This is what fucking battle in Scrubs actually believe. Just lie to them, just gaslight them and let them fucking live out the fantasy bullshit. So basically what we're trying to do is trying to create an AI. I mean, we're going to type into something like ChatGPT, go to heaven and kill all white people and then make sure that you colour God black. It's just like some stupid, nonsensical, retarded bullshit that's confused Netflix documentaries and video games and anime and arguing with people at work or school all into this one big fucking ball of stupidity. They are being very objective about, like, nobody playing me. Stupid fucking chimp fucking lord didn't respond. For about 3 days. I guess I won too many matches last time. I probably raging demoned him, mate. That's all it would have been. I was raging demoned him, guessing that he was going to do some stupid, repetitive shit, and he'd have got upset about it, but not actually said. That's the cardinal sin in the FGC. You can't get salty. You can't even hold even the smallest trace of anger in your being, or you're immediately a vessel for dark side Phil and low tier gods. Evil Nephilim spirits. The amount of money that people make out of just reposting low tier god shit, and it's just because they want to fucking troll him. It's not because they actually even need money. They're all rich. They all use view bots to get it up front page and shit to begin with to make sure people see it. It's just a political thing. They're all telling each other to stop playing Akuma and shit, mate, because they think that they own it. Mate, we all grew up with the same characters, you stupid cunt. You don't own it because you fucking take it too seriously. You could just see that for 5 seconds, you'd be able to enjoy a game, win or lose. We'd all get sick. But you doubt your own potential in that environment. You know that if it comes down to who's got merit, you're not going to be there you're not going to be getting mentioned for long. If you got a yellow card every time you cheated, and it says no, you can still play, but turn it off. We just picked up on a fault. And then people start DDoSing you. People start DDoSing you, so the system thinks you're lag switch or some shit, honestly. This guy, mate. Sits in fucking chat all day. I want salt, mate. Do you need to say that in fucking public, or is that an accident? We just witnessed a slip up. What is salt mine? Let's Street Fighter 6 salt mine. Or is it a tournament? Yeah. Yeah, there's some fake online bullshit. Hulk Hogan put over your friends nonsense. Oh, look at Bretty avoiding me. All subtle like. Because you know what, mate? When Bretty fucking let me die in that stupid fucking boss mode where I had to die to that Cartman boss to get the platinum and fart on it while I'm being revived. To press the button, the taunt button to fart on Cartman while I'm being revived. He purposely didn't revive me and died to the boss. And then started dancing when I muted his mic and I started dancing, and the thought that I wouldn't see through him if he acted all submissive and just didn't talk much and just agree with whatever I say. So I'm keeping that one at arm's reach. He's talked about some degenerate shit with me in about 10 minutes of meeting him. He was telling me that he paid a prostitute to give him a foot job because he was too he'd rather that than have intercourse with her because she was that old or something along them lines. And choke on him! Choke on him! I need a quote of that, mate. Where is it? I need to hear a soundbite on this at the same time. Yes, man. I love this scene. Oh, it's Bob, mate. Oh, you thought Bob was just some dumb zombie, did you? He's a pistol arrow, motherfucker. He's a sick villain, that guy. He's a good villain. He's one of my favourite villains of all time. I've only seen this film about 2 or 3 times. I just love that actor. He's so good at playing the heel. Bob's got a fucking sick arc, mate. Bob learned to shoot pistol. Bob shoot pistol. Thanks, Bob. Bob's laughing, not going. Yes, man. What a good film. Not everybody could enjoy that as a zombie film. Like an idiot would think it was boring. But somebody with even like remotely bit of inquisitive nature or curiosity could really get value out of Day of the Dead. The original Day of the Dead. I don't know if they'll made a remake. A zombie with AK wrapped around its leg. I noticed if you turn around there's always 4 creepy Gen Zs with in weird porn fucking fucked up giant thighs and shit just stood behind you. My weakness is against modern players, to be fair. Really not very good. Only modern players that are a challenge are fucking cheating. And you can't even really call that a cheat. You can't even really call that a guile player. What the fuck's he doing? Stood there, mate. Like, why has there always got to be some ugly albino fucking Pauly Shaw fucking gender binary metamorphosized fuck just stood there? Won't play somebody. 3, 2, 1 conspiracy, what a terrible chant. And why is that? Dare you fucking accuse them of cheating? Dare you fucking type in the extra 2 words of text to specify how they were cheating? I would doubt that sincerely, mate. You're all asleep. You're rewarded for your silence and complicitness. I destroyed him. No, he didn't. Turned script on and it ran after him and fucking did drive impacts on first frame.